Ah, hello. It's Friday, my dudes. Holy shit. Today sucked, but it's Friday. It's Friday. And it's Honk Honk Star Rail Day. I mean, like, boot camp. Hello, Nox. Hello, Lim. Hello, Cerberus. Hello, Emerald. Hello, Din Din. Hello, everybody. Ah. Heckin', it's Friday. We're here. We made it through the week. Despite everything, it's still us. I have pierogies. And hopefully we can finish this sim uni tonight. Holy shit. Ah.
It's probably hot. And it came off like 4 minutes ago. You need some cold water?
Yeah, I'm fine. Ah. No, see, I'm fine. I don't need water. I don't need water. I'm fine. Ah. Honker Staru. Yeah. I'm gonna have to wait for these pierogies to cool down. They're still a little hot. Let's do our usual stuff. Let's check. Oh my god. We're gonna need to... We're gonna have to dispatch some pepperonis. My best friend, Sam Kokoski. I'm so sorry to hear that. Alright. Assignment set. Dispatchments. Who the fuck? Daddy or Zaddy? He's neither. I no longer believe in love. Anytime it's someone I don't know, it's always fucking Sparkle. Alright. I have still not touched freaking this since I finished it. Alrighty. You can never trust any deal he brings to you, but you can trust any request you make of him. It's weird. Okay. I'm just looking right now. We still have a couple of Serval's traces we need to finish up. We'll need those keys and we'll need these things. Probably get that from these. We have to get our dailies before we heckin' continue. Let's get 30 of these. Because these will be generally easy. And then... Alright. Mm-hmm. Now we just need these keys. So let's go to the corresponding calyx. Beat it up. And then we should have Serval's traces all up and running. Which will hopefully, I'm not counting on it too hard, but maybe might be what helps us come in clutch with Simuni. B. B. We know this song and dance.
For a while. Feeling spiffy?
We let it happen.
Can you find the answer?
Now, I'm pretty sure with this run of Simuni, once we get to it, we're gonna give Preservation Trailblazer a try.
Protect all beauty.
I feel like this is gonna be the harder way to do it,
You won't get away.
because I don't have anyone
Beauty is eternal.
to keep me up.
I will protect all beauty.
You won't get away.
So this is where I'm. You pulling for Acheron? No, I have no interest in
Desire to
Acheron.
control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I have no interest in Acheron.
Feeling spiffy? You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I'm pretty much a free-to-play player. Unless people want me to pull for certain units. Then there's a nice little tips button down there. Because I have to save up my jades and everything, and I really would rather use them on the characters I want.
Beauty is eternal.
Barely felt it.
That's better.
That's mainly just me, though. Squeaky is saving for Daddy Boot Hill. Yes. And honestly, with how things have been going, I'm probably going to pull for a Venturin. So, it's either I pull... Yeah. I'm probably going to be pulling for a Venturin.
Humanity never conceals
I
its desire to control the heavens.
I want
and
that
I'm
one.
no exception.
I want that one more.
I'm okay.
I will protect all beauty.
You won't get away. Feeling spiffy? Can you
Right now,
find
Boot
the
Hill's the
answer?
only unit that I'm actually willing to put some money into the game, if it means I can get him.
I will protect all beauty.
But that's it. Everybody else, I'm pretty fine being free to play. Free to play as well, not gonna lie, I've been waiting for Ron May's rerun. I missed her banner. Do I get back into Honkai Bonk Stonks? I mean, I don't know what you mean by Honkai Bonk Stonks. Serval. Here are traces. Oop. Alright, I need 4 more. This game. I mean, like, yeah, if you want to get back into it for yourself, by all means, I think it's fun. You don't have to spend money into the game. For the most part. Like, I genuinely feel that, like, free-to-play is a very viable way of playing the game. Honk, honk.
Wretched and fleet.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Feeling spiffy?
Thank you.
Beauty is eternal.
And
You won't get away.
yeah, thank you. Yeah, I think it's a very viable option. Because at least in my experience, it's helped me have to really actually think about what I'm doing. I kind of left when I think Coffin Daddy came on the banner and haven't sort of completed that world story. To be fair, so a lot of people did not seem to like the ZN show.
Beauty is eternal.
You won't get away.
So for some people apparently quit on the ZN show, they didn't like it.
Protect all
And I mean, I didn't hate the ZN show,
Humanity never conceals its desire
but
to control the
it's
heavens,
kind of rough
and I am no
storytelling wise. It's definitely so far out of the 3 world arcs, it is definitely the weakest one. That's the one that I would tell people to take their time on.
You won't get away.
Because it's going to feel like a grind because of how it is. Really? Literally. Okay. I need a minute and 54 seconds so I can fucking... I'm literally at 59 plot power, so I don't mind talking about the plot and stuff. Yeah. I wouldn't say the ZN show Lawfu was bad, but it's rough. Because you come into the plot. I don't want to spoil it.
Pepper shrimp.
Lemon pepper shrimp. Give it a moment.
Also, hi, Destroyer. Big. Hello. So, the Ziensho Lawfu, here's the main issue without spoiling it at all. You come to the Ziensho Lawfu with one purpose in mind. You are then told, don't worry, we got this, and are instead told to go do something else. But the thing is, the way you're told to do it is in the most convoluted way possible. And because I guess the Lawfu was a very fatty arc, Hoyoverse decided to trim the fat. But they shouldn't have done this because there's 2 side quests that essentially give a lot more context to what the fuck you're doing. But they were cut and turned into side quests because people didn't like the Lawfu, so they complained and they cut and they took quests out and put them on the side or removed them entirely. Apparently, it was worse because it was very bloated with quests that you had to do. Now they've been taken and reduced to side quests or completely removed. There were 2 side quests that I chose to do because I was in the area and I was like, sure, why not? It's giving me Jade. And those were the quests that it was like, oh yeah, these used to be a part of the main story. And Hoyoverse got rid of them. And Hoyoverse reduced them to side quests. And after playing them, I was like, honestly, the quests weren't even that bad. Why did they do that? That was a horrible choice. Because up until then, I had already finished the Lawfu. And I was in like the little in-between stuff up until Penacony. But I decided to play that because I wanted to wait before getting into Penacony. But the issue was, so I did those, and after I sat there and finished them, I was just like, why? Why were these taken out of the main quest? Thank you. This is context I need that I don't have. And I feel like what they did was not a good choice, and I think ended up hurting the ZN show arc a lot more because of it. But, yeah, apparently there are some people... Hi, Mr. Conchu. Apparently there are people that have quit the game because the Lawfu is just bad. And again, I wouldn't say it was bad, but it definitely was not well written. Or at least well thought, well plotted out. And I think because of that, that has hurt things for people. And that I think considering how enjoyable Penacony has been, do you fry rice? Sometimes. I'm a shrimp. Sometimes I fry rice. But, sometimes, no, I won't say my train of thought. So, what I want to kind of believe is that they took some of that advice when it came to the Lawfu, and when they plotted out Penacony. Obviously, I know all this is usually plotted out and planned ahead, like way ahead of time. but I think they took the reception of the Xianshou La Fu arc and really kind of considered it, if not for Penacony, for content maybe after Penacony, because Penacony is great. I know a lot of people like Belobog. I kind of didn't care much for Belobog. Belobog was cruising on, yeah, it's pretty okay until the very last bit where the song Wildfire decides it has to carry it to the finish line. I am pretty damn convinced that if you take that song out of the game, Belobog would still be considered mid. Belobog's mid. Mid as fuck. But all it takes is a really good song for everyone to think that it was the hypest shit. And I mean, yeah, you also had a giant robot. It's hard to beat giant robots. But again, for the area of the story, like, I think someone mentioned it yesterday where it was like Wildfire is too good of a song to be in the point of the game that it's used at. No, it is. It feels very last episode, like, final stand, and I know that that's where Belobog was in its own context with him in the world, but for the first arc of the game, it set a high precedent, and the song that plays in the Zenzhou Lafu is also a very nice song, but it definitely does not have the power of Wildfire. But again, after that whole thing with Wildfire and Belobog at the end, it just proceeded to go back to being mid and meh. And I was like, yeah, this is okay. But yeah. Belobog got carried with a few of the characters in a song. Exactly. And that's where it's like, that's not bad, but again, I wouldn't call Belobog good because of it. It was alright. But this is also coming from someone who, also, like, at the time was still learning about the game and kind of just figuring out what's going on. And unfortunately, when it comes to first arcs of certain games, they kind of suffer from that. They suffer from the, where am I, what am I doing, and why do I care? And the first arc has to deliver on those questions, or you don't keep playing. Thankfully, it does a little bit later, and obviously getting more context from people that play and giving, yourself time to actually process what's going on. It's, again, it's not a bad experience. Belobog is enjoyable, but it's mid. But yeah, so far Penacony has blown both out of the water. But I think it's also because Penacony is where it's at. It came after a bad arc, and it's... I gotta use the bathroom. Easy skip cutscene, IDK where I am. All I know is I must kill. Well, like, here's the thing. I don't skip cutscenes on main story. Because I want to know what the hell's going on. But, yeah, Penacony's been received great. One, because, yes, it is written a lot better. But it's coming off the Lofu being shit. And Belobog being relatively mid, except for one moment. So, yeah, of course Penacony is going to be received very well and loved. We've got Serval's traces caught up except for these. I'm going to use the bathroom really quick because I ate and of course I have to. So we're going to BRB.
Okay. Sorry. Get out your toilet memes. Never paid attention. Mr. Conchu, I never paid attention to story. I just want to fight. I can't relate to that. I can't understand that. That makes no sense to me. What's up? I feel like doing that is really cheating yourself out of a good experience. I can't say I agree with that. But if you find enjoyment in just the fighting in the game, then there you go. I will say that is interesting. I've been convinced. Alrighty then. Hell yeah. I'll give it another shot. I'd say take your time on it. Okay, let's make our way. Let's make our way to Sim Uni. We're gonna try to finish that run.
Better surrender while you have the chance.
Okay. Lynn says if we're bringing fire trailblazer, we gotta. My body. We gotta bring we gotta get rid of Sparkle. So we've done that. Now let's see what we can do here. Okay. Rip Pringle. We'll see how it works without Pringle. Without Prongle. Trust me, it hurts me too. Mm-hmm. Our current relics are doo-doo. If Trailblazer's gonna be taking a lot of hits, they need defense. Let me look at the details. She loves defense. Yeah. So I'm gonna say defense. I could be doing this all wrong, but I'm gonna try to build Trailblazer. She's like Clara. So we're gonna try to build defense, attack, and HP To what end, I don't know, but we'll try. So let's see what we've got here. HP, attack, and speed. HP, defense, HP, attack, break effect. What should we... HP, attack, HP, attack. They recommended this. Excuse me. Saying HP is what they recommend. And obviously when it comes to these sorts of things, the game recommends Dookie. This also gives speed. Which we're going to definitely need to consider speed now that we're not using Sparkle to bring things up. Let's go with this one. Alright. Lever kit is based on defense, so shields. And I think even attack get buffed by it. We'll see. Okay, so we have this one. So what's going on over here? Hi, Seaman. Right now, we're going to do the Sim Uni run, but we're going to be bringing Trailblazer instead of Sparkle. It's the same run, but we're going to give Trailblazer a time. But now I'm thinking of, like, the relics. Now, with how... I'm seeing here HP, attack, speed, defense. So we definitely seem to... I think we want to build defense. Yeah, have a good night, Cerberus. Definitely want to build HP since she's going to be taking a lot of hits. We're going to need defense so that those hits that she's taking aren't that bad. And we probably want some attack. So HP, defense, and attack. So right now we're just looking at what we've got here. This one wouldn't be bad. I just enhanced it. HP, defense, attack. As someone with mostly build preservation, yeah, you focus all on defense. Yeah. So this is HP, and this is defense. I don't have any good defense ones. Yeah. I don't think we have a main stat defense. Based on defense, you would want the set that boosts defense and shield strength as a basic start, but the great thing is the damage reduction their taunt gives. Yeah. So... right now... increases break effect. Right now, we've got this one for Juillet, so we're gonna look at this. We're gonna give them this for now. Let's see. Gloves. Attack. HP, defense. Alright, that one doesn't look bad. This one doesn't seem bad. I have, like, no defense relics. This one doesn't seem bad, though. So let's give them this. That's only have main stat HP. You'll want sub-stat defense. Based on defense, you want to set a boost defense and shield strength as a basic start, but the great thing is the damage. Yeah. Hats only have main stat HP. You'll want sub-stat defense. Okay. Let's see. It's just not boosting. It's not boosting that defense. Oh, what? Oh, my dookie. It's just not boosting defense. Lol. Oh lord, she's doing relics. I'm trying. I'm trying. It's not working. 5.4 is better than 0. Yeah, I mean, it's better than 0. We don't have another, like, good... we don't have any defense relics for this. And then when it comes to this one, what did I take from Drui? Yeah, HP, attack, speed. I don't have a... that one's a sub-defense. We're gonna try to build defense. Like, okay, so there's this one. Do we have another one that's better? Hey, we got this one. So we have this one, 6.9, 8.6. So we're gonna give them this. Do I have anything else by any means? The only advice people can give about relics is to just beat the system. Okay. So this one, okay, this one seems to be what I want here. Do I just not have anything to... I know I have fragments to raise shit. Don't fucking lie to me, game. Don't act like you have nothing to give me. I know you were just getting rid of all the garbage. Hold on, there's a way to do this. Hold on. Hold on. No. I can't...
Victory means preparation.
I can't do it right now because I'm in Sim Uni. That's why. I would love to just salvage all my shit, but it's not letting me. Oh, I know that, but... it's just really funny. Because I could have gone and salvaged shit, but I didn't do it because I'm an idiot. So getting rid of the garbage, the slow, painful way it is. Okay. That should be good. If it's not, I don't know anymore, okay? It's raising defense by 44.9%. What more can we do? Okay. It's also defense. Speed, crit rate. Break hit. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. It's also on the defense focus relic set, giving plus 15% with another piece. I think I have another one of this. Unfortunately, I do have a 5-star version of it, but it has attack on it. Hi, Gecko. How we doing? We have this one. Okay. I think you have Hanya on that full set. We do. So we'll give Trailblazer this one. I have so much garbage. Okay. That should be good. Actually, hold on. No. Oh, my Tommy! Okay. If we give her that... we could enhance this a little bit more. And then give her Hanya's chest. for the boost as well. Do I not have any more shards? Is that what it is? Okay. Okay, interesting. So now that defense has raised from 800 something, it was 800 something to 1349. Our speed is 96. Let's see. Okay, we already have this one. Defense. Ice damage, imaginary, quantum. Okay, she already has a, God, I can't enhance this though. Fuck! Okay. No, it's that it's set to only take level 3 and, okay. You probably have 4 shards. Oh yeah, we do. we do. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom again. I hate this. I hate life. Ah. Lol, nice. Okay, Lynn would tell me, be like, that's fine now. Or stop. Alright. Ooh, this one has defense. 8.6 versus 6.9. Attack, defense, HP. HP, attack, break effect. Let's do this one. This one has more defense. Gotta farm so much for shards. Yeah, we do. It's painful. Okay, we'll keep it at that. Take it. Alright. Alright. That raised things quite a bit. Is it any good? No idea. You're asking the wrong person. But let's pray. Can't farm for shards if I'm too busy farming for everything else. Yeah, pretty much. Pray. Alrighty. We don't have we don't have Spunkle. We don't have Pringle.
Strategy.
So let's do this.
Will of preservation.
Stab! Better than nothing, exactly.
Here to crash the party?
It's better than nothing, so let's do this.
Keep up.
Beauty is eternal.
You are doomed to fail. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
Just hoping we don't crash again.
Rock with it.
Alrighty.
Lance at the ready. This song's for you. Turn it up.
Time for a shot.
Until I will protect all beauty.
Honestly, it's still the point where you just gotta shove relics on slapstick style and slap the enemy stupid. Yeah. I'm trying not to think too hard about it. But I still want to, you know, learn how to properly utilize this. It's a thing of, like, maybe it's just because I'm not taking the time to super look at every character's stats. But I look at them and I'm like, how do you know what's a good build? And things like that. That's what I kind of want to learn, too. How do you look at a character and be like, this is what I'm building instead?
What do your eyes seek?
I'm on guard.
Google. Okay. Okay.
I was gonna say, play a lot and math, which Google gives a lot of that math for free.
Let's rock.
I'm shameless,
My
I won't
ult
lie.
is two
I mean,
solitary rows.
what works, works. I found a guide on free from like that was recommended by Twitter that then was like, hey, this is a site that's dedicated to helping people build units in gacha.
You who wander.
And hey,
What do your eyes
if it works, it works. Yeah, there's some guides for it because there are nerds who love crunching numbers. Exactly. What works, works.
Nap time.
You are doomed to fail.
flesh wound?
Lance ablaze. Lance forward. Pretty good crowd today.
Okay, this is gonna break.
Turn it up. Keep up.
Until I see that
Probably should have saved that.
protect all beauty.
But it does do damage.
Naughty child.
Turn it up. Tremble before my power. Lance ablaze. Lance forward. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Okay.
Wretched and fleeting.
Just get this out of the way. That's squared away.
Keep up.
Nap time.
Lance at the ready. Freeze to death.
My guiding light.
Okay.
This song's for you. Turn it up.
Time for a shot.
Keep up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
So far, run's been looking pretty good.
Beauty is eternal.
Time for the main event.
Doing a lot of nice damage here.
Nap time.
And Natasha's there too. Natasha's there too.
You are doomed to fail. Pretty
Double
good crowd
sustain is
today.
very handy. Yeah, let's see.
Turn it up.
Wretched and fleeting.
Naughty child.
We'll hold on to that alt for a bit.
We're not done yet. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Until I see, I will protect all beauty.
We don't, Branya, we don't need you here. You know, you don't need to be here.
My oath is to a solitary rose. Beauty is eternal. Wretched and
Like, we really don't need you here. You don't have to be here, Branya. You can go home. Like, you can go home, Branya. You don't have to be here.
Keep up.
Like, really, Branya, you don't need to be here. You can go home.
Tremble before my
Branya,
power.
please leave. There's a juice box in the McDonald's.
Powered by ice.
Branya, you're adopted. Go home.
Formation.
Damage
Feel the
boost.
Witness the avalanche.
my guiding light. Beauty is eternal.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Turn it up. I'm on guard.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Branya, go to bed.
Nice teamwork.
Until I will protect
Go
all
home.
beauty. Wretched and fleeting.
Fuck yeah. She only got one damage boost in. So let's see. I mean, an alt's an alt.
You who wander, what do your
Keep up. Just Weapon of eternal winter. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight
Nitpicky
it.
bitch here. You could have ulted there
Rock
since
with
you
it.
100 charge on the kill. True. I could have. I didn't think about it until it happened, if that makes any sense.
The audience is waiting. Lance forward. Turn it up.
Naughty child.
Okay. Oh, I get it. Hence nitpicky bitch. We can use Argentie's thing to restore him too, or we can just wait for the blessing to do the healing for us, but I don't want to risk losing Argentie.
Protect all beauty.
Besides, damage is damage.
Nap time.
Keep up.
It's fine, maybe.
Tremble before my power. Freeze to death.
I'm okay.
Turn it up.
Wretched and flee.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Okay. We're gonna save Natasha's ult for when she does her thing. Actually, hold on. Okay. Just looking here. What's a good thing to...
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Nap time.
Lance at the ready. Power of the preservation. A world devoured by ice.
Flesh wound.
Okay.
Beauty is eternal.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up.
Flesh wound.
Okay.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Okay. Natasha's frozen, because of course she is. Use the ult to
Till
restore.
I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty.
Okay. 11 p.m. Who the hell's chopping down trees?
Wretched
Lol.
and flee.
This will be your burial.
Okay. Let's see.
I'm okay.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
Okay.
Lance at the ready. This song's for you.
Okay.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Beauty is eternal.
I'm on guard.
fuck, she froze Natasha.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Alright. Ooh. Argentine restore. Serval might die.
Until I see that
Oh, they
light
didn't.
once more. I will protect all beauty.
That didn't do a lot. Okay. Trailblazer's got taunt, so I can only hope that she just hits Trailblazer. Fuck! Ah. I hate that she freezes Natasha. And then she's still got one more attack, and Natasha's dead after that, so... Fuck. I hate that the moment I need Natasha, she freezes Natasha. That fucking sucks. God, that's annoying. Did Cocolia always have Splash on phase 3? I have no idea. You are asking the wrong person. I need to check my light cones because there's one that I have on my Trailblazer that also has a taunt. Well, here's the thing. I use the taunt ability. Hi, Chaos Del. How we doing?
We need a strategy.
Thor is more likely to be attacked. The damage taken is reduced by 16%. I have Lando's choice. That one, Lando's choice. Wait, that's... It's like a passive taunt. Instead of the serval turns, the other one does. It's great to have both up. For the record, not taunt, aggro gain. Oh, a lot of this. I mean, aggro gain, taunt, honestly, it doesn't sound that far off. They sound the same. They're probably the same. Who cares? Semantics. Sounds like semantics. We can raise that to 60. I think this should be fine. We'll give them this. So, put that on the Trailblazer. That's not what I wanted. So right now, that defense is fat. That speed is pretty good. One lasts an entire fight because it's a boost to an internal stat. One is a long-term debuff. Okay. That's the main difference. Okay.
Nice.
Alright. Well, we'll see where we go from here. Because honestly, that was a really good run. We got rid of Bronya so fucking quickly. Bitch. Bitch.
Here to crash the party? Turn it up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
You are doomed to fail.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Beauty is eternal.
Nap time.
Can we talk to Colia Smelly? Oh, she's always been stinky. She's so stinky.
A world devoured by ice.
Turn it up! Let's rock! Keep up!
My guiding light.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
She's a cold bitch, that's for sure. Lol. Let's just use
Until
the
I
ult to
see
get
that
rid of it.
I will protect all beauty. For a drill.
Does good damage.
Wretched and fleeting.
Naughty child.
This song's for you.
Let's see. We probably could have gotten the debuff off of Trailblazer. I didn't think about that. I'm dumb.
Turn it up!
You are doomed to fail.
I'm on guard.
My oath is to a solitary rose. Beauty is eternal.
Nap time.
Keep up!
A world devoured by ice.
God damn it.
Wretched and fleeting. Until I will protect all beauty. For a drill.
Let's rock!
Time for a shot.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
That's better.
Nice
My
teamwork.
guiding light.
Okay. She's almost dead, so we'll honestly just save Trailblazer's ult for Branya.
Beauty is eternal.
Lance at the ready. Tremble before my power.
TB actually
good
isn't
crowd
the worst
today.
unit to get frozen in this state, since it delays their turn, making the damage cut buff last longer. Oh, okay.
Turn it up!
Naughty child.
Flesh wound. Wretched and fleeting.
This song's for you. Keep up!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
My oath is to a solitary rose. Beauty is eternal.
Turn it up!
You are doomed to fail.
Until I see that light once more. I will protect all beauty. Until I see that I will protect all beauty. Wretched and flee.
Fuck.
Formation!
The eternal freeze will bury you.
Naughty child.
I'm on guard.
Pretty good crowd today.
See you around? Yeah, Lim, have a good night.
Keep up!
My guiding light. Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Judgment of eternal winter.
I'm okay. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Stop right there.
God, she's so annoying.
Now or never.
Tremble before my power. A world devoured by ice.
Flesh wound.
I don't think this is gonna be a good run. I think she's already boosted her twice. Yeah, she already has 4 fucking stacks of this bullshit. She did, yeah.
Time for a shot. Now.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
She just takes forever to fucking die.
Wretched and flee. Until I see. I will protect all beauty.
This song's for you. Turn it up!
God, you're annoying.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Okay.
Let's rock!
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
I'm on guard.
My guiding light. Beauty is eternal.
You are doomed to fail.
Now remember, if you want, you can come back later and try for the achievement to beat this fight without killing Bronya. Absolutely not. I do not care about the achievement.
Keep up!
Just a little something.
I can always bring this back.
Ready to jam.
Okay.
Wretched and flee.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
Pretty good crowd today. Ready to lose your... You can fight
Does it have to be on the highest difficulty, or is it just keeping Bronya alive?
Turn it up!
Difficulty.
Lance at the ready. I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Nap time.
It's time.
My oath is to a solitary rose. Beauty is eternal.
This song's for you. Let's rock!
You are doomed to fail. Freeze to death.
Flesh wound. My guiding light. Wretched and flee.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Lance at the ready. Let me bestow upon you despair. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Until I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty.
Serval got frozen. Alright, let's see. What can we do here?
Until I will protect all beauty.
Argenti still does, I think, the most damage.
Beauty is eternal.
World devoured by ice.
Okay.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Yeah, I should save her alt. Would definitely be more damage. Would swapping Serval out for Jing Yuan help, or is that another thing you gotta manage and that's too much? I also have to have Jing Yuan. Like, this is that thing of, and we've talked about this the past couple times too, when we were talking about team compositions and taking advantage of the free units that the game gives you. Because when it comes to taking advice for this game, if your advice begins with, do you have X character? Then, honestly, it's hard to take the following advice afterwards seriously. Because, yeah, Jing Yuan would a well-built Jing Yuan would probably make this probably a lot easier. But the crutch of the issue is, I don't have him. So after that, any advice goes out the window. If your advice starts with, do you have X character? There's a very good chance your advice no longer is useful. It sucks to say that, but that's just the issue. If the foundation of the strategy is having something is obtaining something that at the moment I have no way to obtain, what use is the rest of the info gonna do me? It sucks, but that's the situation. I'm using Serval because I don't have Jing Yuan. If I did have him, then there you go. I would easily be using him, but I don't. And honestly, so far, Serval has been a very solid unit. No, because you're not an asshole. It's that thing of, I guess the best way to assume with team comps, when it comes to people's teams, it's always best to assume, if you must assume, that the reason they are using a 4-star is because they don't have the 5-star that quote-unquote does the job better. If I'm using Serval, it's because I don't have Jing Yuan. It's because I don't have Kafka. It's because I don't have Acheron. That's why I'm using Serval. If I'm using, regular Dan Heng, it's because I don't have Blade. If I'm using, if I'm using Misha, it's because I don't have Jing Liu. That kind of stuff. If I'm using Natasha, it's because I don't have Bailu. I don't have Laucha. I don't have, if I'm using, it's always safe to assume that if someone is using a 4-star in their party, and there is a unit that can do their job better, it's because they don't have that unit. Suika's Asta isn't built, if I remember correctly. I do not have Asta built. Asta might be good here since the whole boss party has fire weakness. Don't worry, Squeaky, you can just use Elio after they become playable when we fight the final boss. Always remember that meta is different from player to player. Your meta is dependent on what you have on your account. Natasha is god tier unit if you don't have other healers. No, Nox, again, there's no reason to apologize. Again, I'm not gonna say that what you have to say, I'm not gonna say that what you asked is an unfair question. it's mostly just a matter of the fact that it's like I said, unfortunately, if the foundation of what you're going to give as advice is have Jing Yuan, it already kind of can't help me. But that's not for you to feel like an asshole. It's just, unfortunately, in this situation, it's not really helpful advice because I already can't accomplish step one. If step one is get Jing Yuan, then it's like, well, you know, thanks. Thanks. I'll just fucking run to the Walmart and see if they have any Jing Yuans in stock. It's also a fair one to pose when the character was on banner that 2 weeks ago. He was with Sparkle. Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying it's an unfair question, but again, like, it's... What's to say I didn't try to roll on the banner and I didn't get him, or after I got Sparkle, I didn't have enough to pull for Jing Yuan. I'm not saying just have Zila when she hasn't been on banner since 1.5. It's a thing of, with how finicky it is to get 5 stars, not even just waiting for them to be on the banner, but how many pulls on average you're going to need to get them, whereas a 4-star, again, like Serval, is just given to you, and more likely than not, you'll probably pull her a couple times on a 4-star banner anyway. It's easier to ask, do you have a well-built Serval than do you have Jing Yuan? Because again, you can't assume that people roll... You especially can't assume that every free-to-play player is going to roll on every single banner. That's not a smart strategy. I prefer Nat more than other healers, aside from Huohua due to debuff removal on top of massive heal. Like... I hope this is making a little bit more sense. It's like, yeah, Jing Yuan was in the last banner, but I pulled Sparkle. Max 18-10 pulls if you fail the 50-50. Yeah. Like, and again, for a free-to-play player, that's a lot of gems. That usually, once you... Usually, if we're looking at the cycles between banners, if you assume that a free-to-play player wants to at least get one of the 5 stars on the banner... No, that's pretty much it. You like if we're gonna assume that most free to play players at least try to get one character per 2 banners, then it's that thing of, if I have Sparkle, that tells you I didn't roll for Jing Yuan, or if I did, I didn't get him. I don't know. There's a lot of assuming that has to be done here, and again, if I'm using Serval, it means I don't have Jing Yuan. That's what it comes down to. Like, why are you using Serval? Because I have nothing better. Why am I using Natasha? I don't have anything better. People are using what they got either because that's the unit they like, or they don't have anything better. And that's it. That's pretty much it. That's kind of as far as it goes. Either way, this run is looking like a bust, but I'm not sure. Trailblazer will be unfrozen, but it's not like they have their ult anyway. This is doable.
Keep up.
My guiding light.
This is doable, actually.
Wretched and flee.
I'm okay.
Fucking hell! Alright, never mind. She froze Natasha again.
This will be your very...
Oh. We might have it, boys. Hold on.
Until I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Zavala is better than Arlen, sadly enough. Shatter effect.
Eternal breeze will bury you.
Okay. Okay. Thanks, Shatter. Like, yeah, holy shit. Okay, hold on.
Naughty child.
Alright. What are we doing here? 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 That's happening. Then Kokolia's gonna eat my ass. I'm not ready for that. I'm trying to save myself from marriage.
Turn it up.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
Fuck. Okay. I have nobody's ult to keep them up. We might wipe here. This might be a wipe.
Beauty is eternal.
That's it.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Fucking hell.
Lance ablaze.
Fuck.
Lance forward.
Okay, wait. Never mind. Yeah, there's... No, she... Once she kills those two, the run's fucking over.
Don't lose momentum.
Argenti does about 20% damage every time he has his alt stacked twice. I think whenever Cocolia ults, you have to skill with TB. Since that gives the party damage cut. When you mean skill with TB, do you mean the defense skill? Do you mean this right here? Because, again, please assume I don't know these fucking terms by heart yet. Yes, okay. You're saying I should use the taunt. That's fair. God damn it. All I need is for them to survive that. And then we can bring them back, and then... God damn it. I know it's a thing with gacha games that you can't really use... You don't really... Wasn't damage cut only on Trailblazer, though? It kind of was... I don't fucking know. I couldn't fucking tell you. When it comes to this shit, I don't understand how these two fuckers keep dying and why they're the only ones that keep fucking dying. Using the skill of Trailblazer would be just trying to save herself than the allies.
Don't lose momentum.
Like, yeah, that's just not enough damage. That's just not enough damage.
Seems I've been waiting a while.
Bonus ability 2, entire party takes 15% less damage after skill use. It's kind of like how... Okay, so... The last run where we survived it, she debated me and that I thought her second attack was going to kill somebody. But instead, she was like, I'm going to do my little avalanche shit. To which I was like, okay, we have time to recover and get ready for the next one. But by already then, I already used Natasha. She debated me, and I ended up using my ult. So then later, when she decides to wreck my shit, I don't have an ult to fall back on. Not to mention, again, she really seems to love fucking freezing Natasha. Pretty sure you have bonus ability 2s, right? Please do not assume I know what this means. I don't know what that means. If you mean traces, I've enhanced Trailblazer's things up to... Again, this is not a unit I use often. So if we're looking here, the big node of the trace menu you get at Ascension 4. No, we don't have these. I don't. Eidolon 2 Trailblazer. Yeah, no, I don't have that. I don't have it. Again, this is not a unit I use often, so I did not prioritize her when it came to getting boss materials. Oof. Cocolia is really into Natasha. Fuck it, I'll just trace this up. And then when it comes to Eidolons, yeah, they're on 2. Very amusing considering Serval is right there. Again, this is that thing where when it comes to the traces and stuff, Like, when it comes to... I only recently learned about this stuff, and knowing that now I can only do boss materials 3 times every week, I have to think about my units that I use more often. This week, I prioritized, I think it was Herta, Welt, and Dr. Ratio. And got their boss materials, because I use them more than Preservation Trailblazer. So yeah, I don't have the thing. It's like how last week people were asking me during the Kafka fight, they're like, well, do you have Natasha's cleanse? And it's like, what do you mean? What do you mean she has a cleanse? And that's when it came to then the boss materials. Again, one of the reasons I'm doing this is because I don't know this stuff. I'm still learning this stuff. So for the better, just assume I don't know what the hell any of this stuff still is, because I'm only recently learning that these things give like these additional perks. I don't know about these things. The only other experience aside from this has been Fate Go, and Fate Go doesn't go this deep on all of this stuff. On top of having to think about like relics and light cones and who I'm even gonna pull for a team comp. Initially the past couple days I've been building my teams tall because I'm not at the level that I can just go and get a bajillion materials and build every unit to max at once. I don't know what to say without it sounding like excuses. But yeah, no, assume I don't know this stuff, because I really don't. Like, do I have Trailblazers this? No, I didn't know it was a thing. Also, even if I did, I wouldn't have worried about it anyway, because I don't use this unit. I prioritize the units I use. I prioritize the units I like. I don't use this unit. So, there. The thing about Fire Trailblaze is to know when to use her taunt skill. With some bosses, it gets a little tricky to tell when. Fate Go tempered my gacha pulling habits. Yeah. Alrighty, let me just check that out. Ah, fuck. Didn't want to do that. Bleh. So yeah. What can we do here? We can probably keep upping this, but I just don't have the materials. Material synthesis. Material exchange. I have a lot of these keys which I won't need as much of. Best way to temper gacha habits is to not form one in the first place, aka start with strict limits and stick to them. No, that's fair. In my case, again, I mostly start with trying to be as free to play as possible. And because I'm going to be very limited by that way, I have to really think about where I'm putting what. Where I'm putting my time, where I'm putting my materials, who I'm building and what. Essentially making sure that I can have a team that can clear most of the content, and the side stuff, which SimUni is side content, is not a priority. I do it now because I actually enjoy doing SimUni, but it's not a priority by any means. So we're gonna raise some more of her traces. You have to actually strategize. Exactly. I have to actually think about what the fuck I'm doing. Like, I know some people had some things to say about me, like, trading, like, materials for other materials and this, and it's like, oh, you could have just... Cool. that advice doesn't help me right now. When I need the materials and the stuff now, telling me that I could have done this from X point and from there, that doesn't help me. It's really funny when, like, 50% of the advice people give you suck. When I started, I went from one oddly specific team, and then all of a sudden, I had to swap out all of them because I gained Acheron. And that's the thing, too. When you introduce a new unit to your team or to your general rotation, you can't just tack it on and expect it to work. You have to think about how they're working with your current team, if they will even be a good fit on your team, or if now you're going to have to build a whole new team to figure them out. Like, if and whenever I get Adventurin or Boothill or Robin, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with them. I know Adventurin works normally fine with my current team. They work well with Argenti and Sparkle and Herda. They work fine. I was doing fine in the story. When it comes to other side content and harder content, I have no idea what's gonna fucking happen. I have no idea. It's almost like there's no one way to play a game. Exactly. It's almost like there's no right or wrong way to play this game. Am I clearing content? Am I enjoying my time? I think I'm doing something right. Maybe not right to some other people, but I don't know, stay mad, I guess. Like, I don't know. Right now, my purpose here and what I'm trying to do is to understand and build my units as I need them. Right now, I really need Trailblazer, so I'm trying to think of what I can do at this moment. If it turns out, after a couple runs, that I just can't fucking do it, for as good as this run was blessing-wise and fragment-wise and everything else, for as good as the run was, the problem was my team. And that's just the L I have to take. That's the lesson I learned. I need, before I do this, I need to build the units as best as I can before I go in. Unless it's a visual novel, there's only one way to do things. Yeah, whatever. Semantics. But yeah. So what I learned from this is, if I'm going to fall back on Trailblazer, then I need to make sure that she's built. She wasn't built. She wasn't built properly, if at all. Because again, I mostly, even though I bring a fallback unit, my general idea is that I don't want to use them because they're not built. Now I know that, you know, even if I don't want to build them, they better be built. If I'm going to bring Trailblazer to a run, I should probably consider taking some preservation blessings to factor in for Trailblazer's own abilities. I didn't do that. I prioritized Hunt because that was the path I was going on. There was someone who came in with advice being like, oh, you should do Abundance Path. Okay, thank you for the advice halfway through the run. I'm just going to quit this already very, very promising run and just start over. No, that's not good advice. So, yeah, I guess I don't know what else to really say without, I guess, coming off as, like, bitchy. Like, I definitely appreciate the advice that people have been giving. I don't mind, like, being backseat gamed at times. I normally don't. So you're saying we need to force feed her... What? So, again, I'm definitely grateful for the advice when I'm able to apply it to the situation. I totally understand why some people would assume that I've built certain units to an extent. But if you consider, here's the easiest way to put this. If you consider yourself good at this game, I'm already not at your standard. I'm not at your standard. Do not hold me to your standard. I am not. If you are pretty damn fucking confident you know what you're doing and that you are good at this game and that you can just come in and decimate it and not break a sweat, do not hold me to your standard. I am not at your standard. Assume that I am a dumb baby that does not know what she is doing, because that is what is happening. I am not as good at the game as you guys are. I'm not. And even after all this, I can't say that I'm going to be as good as half of the people who frequent here. I'm probably not. I'm probably still going to make a mistake, whether it's building a character wrong, not upgrading a trace, not having the ascension materials at the time, having the right or wrong light cone, not giving them not building the proper relics. The fact that I have to even think about what I'm doing. Like, there are some people who build their units as soon as they get them, to the extent that they can just go into anything and start freaking dropping 6 figures. Y'all saw what the numbers my characters do. I'm lucky if they get four figures. And this is after all I've been doing. They are definitely not the same units as when I first started this. They are definitely stronger than when I started. But they're still not the numbers that some people pull. And they're probably not for a while. They're probably not going to be at that after this. I would really like it if so, but it probably won't be the case. Like, I don't know how many times I lost to Kafka boss story mode. Well, thankfully, clearing story mode hasn't been that hard. Like, with Ruan May's quest, like with that big bug, I beat it first try. Even though it was after the nerf, I beat Aventurin first try. I am able to clear story content. So at least in that aspect, I know what I'm doing. I can clear story content. When it comes to the higher content, where they hold the player at a higher standard, because they are purposely put at a higher difficulty than story content, yeah, I'm not tall enough for that ride. But here I am trying. And that's all I can say. That's all I can really give you guys, is that I'm trying. That being said, I have, like, fuck all in terms of materials. I'm gonna be doing a lot of stupid shit, because I'm gonna be trying to get these materials so that I can raise Trailblazer's traces. So I'm gonna be doing a lot of following stupid choices. If what I'm doing right now hurts to watch, I'm sorry. Sorry. Not much I can do. I'm sorry. I didn't build Trailblazer ahead of time. So this is the consequence of it. I'm going through my shit. And whatever, I guess. I don't think I have these things. I have one material exchange. Okay. Excuse me. Zio0, hello and welcome. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Let's just use this stuff. We have a lot of this stuff. Doing good? Hell yeah. Not gonna lie, it does hurt. Yeah, again, I'm gonna be real with you, Chaos. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if it hurts.
What?
What?
I did not fucking catch any of that.
I'm not talking to you.
No, it's okay.
Okay, cool. I'm really confused. What you're confused about? Respectable. For later Trailblazer Eidolons for fire at a shop in the ZN show Cloudford. They don't tell you that, do they? No one, do they tell you that? Because I sure as fuck didn't know. They don't. Awesome. How the fuck was anyone supposed to know that? I think I remember Lynn the other day brought up where it was like, oh, you need Trailblazer Eidolons. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Don't they just give you that for doing the story? And apparently you just need to, you should just know that they do that. What the fuck are you talking about? But there's always a shop that sell Eidolon any I'm so sorry, I didn't know you didn't know about that. Where do they tell you this? Where do they tell you this? If they don't tell you, I'm sorry. I'm not taking that L. Fuck you. Okay, cool. No, fuck the game in that aspect. Fuck the game for seeing that they don't tell you how to do that. They don't tell you about that. I'm just supposed to know that there's a shop where you get Eidolons from? No, fuck you. No, fuck you. I see this is going well. That's when they expect you to explore. Nah, fuck you. Fuck you. Nope. Which one do I raise? Probably alt again. Blah, blah, blah. You know what? No, let's raise this one. I was just scrolling through Honkai because I was getting into it and clicked on the stream and I love it so far. I did tell you, you got distracted, so we didn't go. Okay, no, Lynn, you told me that there was a place to get Eidolons from, and then you never told me where, because we were doing things. You told me there was a store, and I was like, okay, cool, tell me later, because we're doing something, and then later never came. You never told me what store it was specifically, or that it was a store. Hello, what did I miss? You've missed 3 failed runs. We're still in the same Sim Uni run, but we've so far wiped 3 times to Cocolia. I'm being told now that there's just a shop in the ZN show where you can get Trailblazers Eidolons. Thanks for not telling me that, game. Most of my wipes to Cocolia is her freezing Natasha when I could have just used her to heckin', like, heal my party, and I probably would have beaten this by now. Physical is on Herta's space station. Okay. Oh, yeah, the game does not tell you shit. Yeah. When it came to Trailblazer stuff, it's like, I haven't built Trailblazer because I don't use them. Because I'm building tall. I'm not building wide yet. It was asked if I had Trailblazers this, to which it's like, I only recently learned about boss materials, and you can only do boss materials 3 times a week. And I've prioritized my other units that I use more often than not. I'm lacking in some materials because I've only recently started doing, like, material grinding, and not every material can just be gathered through assignments from your units. So I'm doing material exchange and material synthesis, and if that hurts you, stay mad. I don't fucking care. Right now, I need the materials. This is the only way I can get them right now feasibly. It's what I'm gonna do. I can always get more. Thankfully, I can always get more. Aside from boss materials, it's 3 times a week. You're learning the gacha limitations. Yeah. And on top of that, and again, it's not to rile on anybody, when it comes to the current team that I'm using, I'm asked, do I have Jingyuan? Well, I'm using Serval. Ergo. If Serval, probably no Jingyuan. Yes, he was in the last banner. But you see me with Pringles. Which means I don't have, and I'm free to play, so I don't have Jingyuan. Oh my god! It never has been a problem for me. Just use X unit, Keck. Again, it's not, it wasn't, the advice wasn't given in any sort of malicious way. It was just an honest, shake my head, just pull like, that's like the word. Well, no, this is again where I brought up the previous instance where we're talking about when it comes to building teams, when you look at people's teams, if they're using a 4-star, it's because they don't have the 5-star that does the better job. Like, that's just what it is. I'm using Serval because I don't have a 5-star Letro unit that just farts and the enemy's dead. But either way, do a little jingling and she's there. And she's here. Serval is so good, also hot, but I pulled Acheron so I don't use her anymore. Yeah, most of the time, if you're using a 4 unit, if you get a 5-star unit that does the better job, well, guess what? Most of the time, you're going to use the 5-star unit. Like, that's it. I'm about to go crazy. So, Now I learn that they're just an Eidolon shop, and I'm just supposed to know. I'm just supposed to know. I'm just supposed to explore. And I'm gonna tell you fucks right now, chat. I love you guys. First off, I love you guys. The fact that you guys are here listening to me ramble is great. I appreciate you guys so much. Second off, if you are a regular to my streams, you already know how much I fucking explore in these goddamn games. So to then tell me that the game expects you to explore. Fuck you. Fuck you. What do you mean? I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I didn't look through every nook and fucking cranny of the goddamn game. That I didn't look pixel by pixel to and talk to every single fucking NPC. I am so sorry that I try to wisely use my time. I just got here today. Don't worry, Chaos. Don't worry, you're fine. Again, I'm not gonna assume... How do I say this? I already am somebody that sinks so much time into exploring in these sorts of games. So then to tell me, lol, you didn't explore enough, is honestly just a little rude. It's honestly just a little bit rude. Because, you, like, again, regulars will know, I get lost in a hallway. I have squirrel brain. If I already look at every single nook and cranny. I might not talk to every single... Motherfucker, you needed a guide that takes 2 hours. You need a guide that takes 2 hours to do. Fuck you. Like, this is that thing where when I'm told that I need to do something that I've already been doing, but it's quote unquote, well, you're not doing it enough. No, I'm sorry. No. No, I'm not taking that. I'm not taking that. I don't have to. I'm pretty sure I explore enough. I look at things enough. You guys see me getting lost and getting... By the way, looked it up. There is a tutorial for those shops. It just doesn't explicitly mention Trailblazer Eidolons. Okay. Here's the thing. What's really cool about Sim Uni... My controller fell asleep. The really cool thing about Sim Uni is that you can leave at any time and come back later. So with that in mind, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna leave for now.
We need a strategy.
We're gonna check... Yeah, you're right, Trailblazer. We need a strategy. We're gonna check this out. So, let's... Right button. The fuck is this? Okay, what's this? Parcels. Okay, so Starskiff Haven is the place with the world shop. Vending machine, Sleepless Earl, the Sleepless Earl. Vending machine, food stall, grocery store. Eye of the Cosmos. The fuck? Vending machine. It's above the exclamation mark. Jeweler's Pagoda. Okay, let's go check it out. It's a bag with a fancy symbol. Yeah, let's look it up. Let's look it up. A bit of loading.
anything interesting here? I doubt it.
Okay. Hi. See, does it actually take that long to load? I don't know. Alright. Hi, can I... In Starskiff Haven, yes. Can I just look at your shop, please? Thank you. Okay. So I can get an Eidolon. There's 4 I can get. And then there's some relics here. And then some stuff. Okay. There we go. Alright. Now when it comes to these thingamabobbers, how the fuck do you get more of them? Exploring the Lofu adventure missions. Okay. Good to know. Alright. So then you can buy at least one from certain quests too. Okay. Opening chests and getting yeah, pretty much. That's what it said too. So when the Trailblazer uses their basic attack, additionally deals fire damage, blah blah blah. When the Trailblazer uses their enhanced basic attack, additionally deals... Again, I was generally under the idea that you got Eidolons for your Trailblazer as you did story.
Unwavering resolve.
So that's that thing where I'm like, okay, that's how you get more of that. I would never assume that you can just get that from a shop. Like, I'm gonna be real with you guys. Because other than that, it's not like I have any sort of excuse. But all of these shops, if I check the first couple and I'm like, whatever, I'm most likely not gonna check the rest. The game doesn't really push you to check out shops. It kind of doesn't. Like, yeah, I can be like, oh, this one's a weird one. But I'm looking at this and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck. Pawnbroker, I don't know what the fuck that means. That doesn't tell me anything about what's here. It's definitely like something they could have taught you better. Like, they could have given the tutorial for the guy next to Asta to showcase this mechanic. Yeah, but they don't. And, again, I'm not gonna sit here and assume every game is perfect. It's, you know, there's definitely more things that Star Rail does well than badly. But assuming you know this sort of thing? No. When it comes to things like these, when it comes to Eidolons, they need to kind of mention, by the way, you know, freaking, when they give you, when you do your story and you get that one preservation Eidolon, they're like, by the way, if you want to get more of these, talk to this person, and they'll teach you how to get that. Cool. Then they at least tell you, so that then later on when you still don't fucking know, it's like, well, did you pay attention? But they didn't even do that. So it's kind of like, well, now what? What do we do from there? Where do we go from here? Actually, wait, real quick, Squeaky. Yeah? Can you go to the Eidolon menu? Let's see. Bit... Oh, okay, I'd have to be here. So right here it tells you. Trailblaze, mission rewards, or Jeweler's Pagoda. But again, I don't know. When it comes to Trailblazer Eidolons, I assume they give it to you from doing the story. Well, ad time. Excuse me. Going here, can you... How do you even change paths again? I don't even know how you do this. Eidolons. I don't even know how you do this again. Information. No, current character's path. Switch button at the bottom left for details. Oh. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Yeah, so like for example, if I go to like Herta's Eidolons, again, there's no other way to get Eidolons aside from pulling them. Yeah, again, when it came to Trailblazer, I did not assume, just like with other units, it's either you pull them or you do the story. So it didn't occur to me to click this and then see Jeweler's Pagoda and be like, what the fuck do you mean? Because when it comes to shit like this, most games, this isn't an item that you can just go and buy. I didn't know. And it wasn't until like a couple days ago that I learned that you can do that, and then I wasn't told where. So, there you go. I don't know. Whatever. Either way, we got that. So, walking around the Zien show, killing enemies, that will be what gets me more of them. So, so if I look here, there's 3 more, obviously. So you need 250 for each one. So that's 750 more I need. I have 100. So I need 650 more. And hey, you get rewards for doing it too. Again, didn't know. I can take time off stream or whatever to explore the Zien show. You mostly get them by doing quests and opening chests. Yeah. Chest gives you like 10 or 20 of them. Yeah. Okay. Excuse me. Let's see. With that in mind, what can we do next? No. Alright, well, let's go back to some uni. Getting Trailblazers Eidolons doesn't really mean that the run will be a successful one, but we can still try.
Huh. These... Here to crash the party?
Alright.
Keep up!
My oath is to a solitary rose.
Okay, let's see.
Until I will protect all beauty.
The TV talent and skill increase can matter. Oh no, I'm not saying it won't. I just don't know how much... It might lead to a better run, but I'm not gonna assume it's gonna mean a win. Because right now, this boss has been very, very rough. E3 at the very least increases the amount of shield you get with every action, so that might stack up.
What do
Yeah,
your eyes
we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna try to stay relatively optimistic, but I'm keeping my expectations low. So far, Trailblazer has been better runs than with Sparkle, but I've had to mind my skill points.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Okay.
wretched and flee.
Tremble before my power.
So let's see.
Naughty child.
I'm okay. This song's for you. Turn it up!
Beauty is eternal.
Nap time.
A world devoured by by ice.
Depends on who is skill point negative, neutral, and positive.
Pretty good crowd today.
Oh, we froze Trailblazer. Cool.
Keep up.
Wretched and fleet.
Time for a shot.
Freeze to death.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Okay. Okay. I don't expect you to know this term as it doesn't really mention that much. Yeah, I don't know what skill point negative, neutral, or positive means. I have no idea what that means. I've never heard that term.
Waiting.
Hi, Alala. How we doing, hun? Let's see. Oh my god, I can spell.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
Let's see. She's already on break. Now it's mostly a matter of just doing damage.
Lance ablaze.
Oh.
Lance.
It's gonna be hard sometimes.
Forward.
Yeah, I just got home from my local fair. Do you
Ready
call
to
them
lose
fairs?
yourself?
Yeah, no, that's fair.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Beauty is eternal. I will protect all
SP neg
beauty.
basically means they always have to use skill points or use them recurrently, which
Songs
might
for
leave you
you.
vulnerable. Oh. I just called them hungry.
Keep up.
Nap
We
time.
got a little 3D mushroom necklace made of marble.
Tremble
Oh,
before my power.
that sounds cute. Excuse me.
Wretched and fleet.
I've been talking a lot and I think my throat's just giving out a little bit.
Let's rock.
Again, I'm sorry. I'm out of throat. Oh, I have one more.
Lance of the ready.
I'm sorry if it seems like in some cases I'm being a little bit defensive. I kind of am.
You look like a thirsty bitch.
I know it doesn't justify it, but I also haven't had the best day. So,
Don't lose momentum.
I'm sorry if I come off as really harsh about certain things sometimes. Maybe this will help. I do have... Actually, no, I finished drinking this. I might have to grab another Pepsi at some point. This.
Naughty child.
My guiding light. Beauty is eternal.
A world devoured by ice.
Turn it up.
Damn, would make you tea if I knew how. Nah, it's
My
no
oath
worries.
is to a solitary rose. Wretched and fleet. Beauty is eternal.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Keep up. I'm on guard.
Are doomed to fail.
Flesh wound. Flesh wound.
Okay.
Wretched and fleeting.
We're not done yet.
We're not done yet. No. But we're not dealing with
Lance
this bullshit.
ablaze. Lance
Get the fuck out of here, Branya.
ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Until I see that I will protect all beauty. My oath is to until I see that light once more. I will protect all beauty.
Get the fuck out of here. Get
Until
the
I
fuck out of here,
protect
Branya.
all beauty.
Time for the main event.
I don't want you here. I hate you.
Naughty child.
Lance at the ready.
Tremble before my power. A world devoured by ice.
I'm okay.
Formation.
This will be your burial ground. Witness the avalanche.
Alrighty.
Turn it
I
up.
think you have a favorite.
guiding light.
Kind of. I do like Argenti.
Wretched and fleeting.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Lance ablaze. Lance.
I gotta get rid of her.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
My
Argentina lover.
gratitude until I see. I will protect all beauty.
Get out of here, you fucking whore.
Until I will protect all beauty.
Get out of here.
Until I see. I will protect all beauty.
Oh my god. I don't tend to have favorites with gacha.
And fleeting.
It's hard to have favorites in gacha. I preferably, that's why I try to enjoy the story. Because the story might find you your new favorite character. You're missing out on the story, on a potential really good story. If you don't give a gacha story a try. Let's see. We can keep doing
The audience
damage.
is waiting.
Yeah, I know.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
And sometimes the story makes you hate characters more, like Yangqing.
Turn it up.
Nap time.
You are doomed to fail. Freeze to death.
This song's for you. Keep up.
Oh, okay.
I'm on guard.
Yeah, I only really have Genshin as one to relate to, and I adore the Liyue story, the whole embracing the dawn of a new age sort of thing. Yeah. Okay. Even Sampo is more level playing. That says a lot.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up.
Alright. This will take us to phase 3.
Keep up.
Let me bestow upon you despair.
Alrighty. Uh-huh. Oh.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Oof.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
Okay.
Beauty is eternal.
Let's rock.
Alrighty. I'll heal our
That's
Gentile a little bit.
My gratitude is yours.
This will be your very.
This might be dumb.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to
Lance
jam.
ablaze. Lance forward.
Until I see that light once more. I will protect all beauty. Until I see that light once more. I will protect all beauty.
Lance at the ready.
Not much. I don't have any skill points.
My guiding light.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Fuck. Okay. Serval's fucking dead. This is what I mean. This is what I mean by like she fucking debates me with the first thing.
The freeze.
Yeah. God damn it. Whenever she freezes Natasha, she wipes me. When she doesn't freeze Natasha and I heal, she just does it the next turn. Why do they die? Why are they the ones that die? Is what I don't get. Why do they keep dying?
I'm on guard. Don't lose momentum.
Well, DPS are not as tanky as the healer and the shield. Well, I know that much. Because Trailblazer and Natasha have higher defense and max HP since that's what they scale on. Yeah. This might just be a doomed run. This might just be a fucked run. Because I can't even break her with Trailblazer to knock her down. And even then, it's just Natasha and her. So, like, we're not gonna kill. She's at 75%. I think the lowest I've gotten her to before having Argentine and Serval wipe has been like 60-something%. I've not been able to get her below that on phase 3. Who are your other units in reserve? I have Sparkle. This is the same run as the past couple, the past 2 days, where I brought my usual team of Natasha, Argentine, Serval, Trailblazer, and Sparkle. So unless I start a whole new run, I can't not have Sparkle. The first time I did this, I brought Welt with the hope of being able to essentially cancel her second turn, but it didn't work. It would never hit. And she would just end up wiping me anyway. And Welt doesn't do enough damage to get rid of Bronya on top of that, so then she just keeps stacking damage. Cocolia has 9 stacks of damage. Because I didn't get rid of Bronya fast enough. Yeah, Welt doesn't work well here. Yeah, no, that's not how joint turns work. Again, I was told that when it comes to, like, for example, you see Cocolia's turn, how it has, like, the little branch to the next one. I was told that I could use Welt's ult in between and hope that she gets hit by the Imprison, because then it takes out her second turn. And that's worked on other bosses. It worked with Kafka, it's not working with Cocolia. The only way I can strategize this is use Natasha's ult after Cocolia's big move before she does her splash damage. I could wait till afterwards. But then it's the matter that once Cocolia's turn comes again, she just does it all again. Ratio could get some extra damage, but depends on how he's built. It's that thing of after Bronya, though. After Bronya, Ratio doesn't do that much damage. If I'm going to bring in Ratio, I have to take out Argenti. If I'm taking out Ratio, I have to take... If I'm bringing in Ratio, I have to take out Argenti. Because... I don't know who... Like, I don't know who else to replace. Argenti is the only one, aside from Natasha, that... Does your Argenti do more damage than Ratio? I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, Gecko. They both do damage, but Argenti is definitely the unit that I've put a lot of work into. Ratio I've put a fair amount of work into as well, but I don't prioritize him like I do Argenti. So it's very likely Argenti does more damage. Argenti, when his ult is stacked twice, does 20% of her damage. Like, takes 20% of her damage. About 20%. 15 to 20%. But the thing is, later on, it's either I get those licks in, or I have to risk just not using it and wiping, or Argenti getting frozen before he double stacks his ult. And even then, that's not going to guarantee I'm going to finish the run, because, again, all she needs is her stupid snowflake to activate, and then she does all her shit, and then I'm dead. So that's where I'm kind of like, I wonder if this is just a doomed run, because I built more hunt. I built more hunt blessings, and I should have probably taken a couple preservation ones to factor in the fact that I have Trailblazer here. Looked it up. Picolia has resistance against effects that change turn order. And I assume your Welt's effect hit rate isn't big enough to get past that, since you never had much reason to build that before this. Because I only recently found out that was a thing, yes. Well, fuck, exactly. So, yeah. Either this is a doomed run. Yeah, no, I think this might just be a doomed run, because it's... right now, at the moment, I don't know what else I can do. Again, yeah, your hope is to use both Natasha ult and TB ult in between Cocolia's turn. Like... I have to go down with the ship. Like... See, that wasn't even enough.
I'm okay.
So I can do this.
Not a scratch.
She already froze Natasha, so that's great. This will break her.
Lance forward.
Tremble before my power. Freeze to death.
Natasha's dead. Yeah, it's not happening. She's gonna do her shit, and then it's me versus her two icicles. So, we'll try one more run. If it doesn't work out, then we're just gonna have to abandon this run, because it's just not working. It's just not working. Which really sucks, because again, I've had this run since Wednesday. I've had the run since Wednesday. And early on, each run seemed like it was getting better. I was figuring out what I can do instead of this. You know, saving my ults for this. But she just does dumb, unfair damage, and it sucks. But it's whatever. There's not really much I can do about it.
Huh. These targets will make for good practice.
Colia's a bitch. On top of that, she's also well, I don't know how much this factors into anything. My characters, because of my equilibrium, my level cap is level 60. She's level 65. So she's also 5 levels over. What about relic upgrading? I've already looked through my relics, Chaos. We've looked, so I know you're new here, so again, I'm gonna, it's not fair to assume that you know what I've done the day before and the day before that. We've done everything. When I say we've done everything that we can do, we've looked at the light cones. We looked at the Eidolons. We looked at the traces. We looked at the relics. Right now, where I am in the game, as for what people have told me, right now, I'm not at a level where I need to worry about relic grinding. It's just slapping on the relic that does the job at the moment. Some people might disagree with that stance, but right now I'm not at the point where relic grinding really matters, because I'm still pulling 3-star, 4-star relics, and when you start getting to harder content and higher levels, that stuff's not good enough. Well, everything beyond going for 100% optimal play, because that would be tedium. Right now we're mostly hoping to get lucky, pretty much.
We need a strategy.
Like, as you can see on the side here, Trial for Equilibrium Part 4, I'm only on Equilibrium 3. Like, my level cap's only 60. She's beyond that. If we do beat her, I probably wouldn't be able to do the next Sim Uni until I do Equilibrium Part 4. Like, yeah. So, with that in mind, let's see. Not really much I can do here. Just whack.
Here to crash the party?
Alrighty. Argenti's got his ult.
Keep up!
My oath is to a solitary rose.
So, 98.
Ready
Hold
to
on, I'll
lose
save
yourself?
Argenti's
You
ult
can
for when
fight
she
it,
summons her stupid
or
icicle.
rock with it.
Wretched and flee!
You are doomed to fail.
Naughty child.
Okay. So she's at 93%.
Until I see
Argenti's
that
ult. Double stacked.
All beauty.
93 was she was at? What the fuck? I already forgot the number she was at. So it doesn't even do 20%. I thought it did more. That was only
Seems
6%.
I've been waiting a while.
That wasn't a lot at all. Either that or it's because I maybe been lucky and he's been critting his ult the whole time. I have no fucking clue anymore. Alright, well, let's keep going.
I'm on guard.
Damage numbers change between being broken or not.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock.
Beauty is eternal.
Freeze to death.
Wretched and flee.
Nap time.
Tremble before my power.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward. This song's for you. Let's rock.
My guiding light. Beauty is eternal.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up. Keep up. Lance at the ready. I'm on guard.
You are doomed to fail.
My oath is to a
Lance
solitary
ablaze.
rose.
Lance forward.
So 51 to
Ready to lose
50.
yourself?
Like, Trailblazer's ult only does 1%.
You can fight it.
Survivals went
Rock
from
with it.
50% to 48. Like, the ults only do a small percentage.
Wretched Wretched and fleeting.
This song's for you. Turn it up.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
My guiding light. Until I
39%.
protect all beauty.
4. Wow, I don't know my numbers. It went from 4% to 26. Yeah, that was about 8%. Wow. I don't know my numbers.
Beauty is
Bit.
eternal.
A world devoured by ice.
Keep up.
My oath is to a solitary rose. Wretched and fleeting.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up. Keep up.
Nap time.
Lance at the ready. Tremble before my power.
My guiding light. Beauty is eternal.
Turn it up.
We're not done yet.
Okay. Bronya just comes in immediately and freaking has high turn order. So that's fucked.
Ready to lose yourself?
You can fight it or rock with it.
Freeze to death.
Formation.
This will be your very
That's it.
Witness
Nicole already has
the
3
avalanche.
stacks. Oh, man.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward. I'm on guard.
This song's for
Lance
you.
ablaze. Lance forward.
Let's rock.
It's time.
My oath is to a solitary rose. Wretched and fleeting.
Pretty good crowd today.
Until I will protect all beauty.
Keep up.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Nap time.
Beauty is eternal.
Lance at the ready.
Back off. Now or never.
You are doomed to fail. A world devoured by ice.
Yeah, we should probably.
Just a little something.
I'll do that. Yeah, have a good night, Gecko.
Nice teamwork.
Ready to lose yourself?
You can fight it or rock with it. Turn it up.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Oh, wait a minute. Do you have the destruction boon that divides damage among the whole party? Yes, I was told to take that.
The audience is waiting.
I'm pretty sure I have that boon, yes.
That's it.
Oh no.
That's better.
Oh
My
fuck, I didn't want to
gratitude
do
is
that.
yours.
I was told to take that boon. Wait, who told her to do that? Lynn?
Formation.
That explains a lot.
Freeze to death.
Everybody plays things different.
The blessing. That blessing is like the worst blessing.
Let's rock.
Okay, so yeah, that boon is amazing 90% of the time.
Ready to lose yourself?
You can fight it or rock with it.
Lynn, I love you, but why? Yeah, I don't know. I'll ask Lynn that question. I'm gonna judge by everybody's reaction that just furthers that this run is doomed. So thanks.
And fleet.
Time for a shot.
I'm about to install LimeWire in her. No, leave Lynn alone.
Nice teamwork.
I did the wrong thing again.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
This song's for you. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
It's an unfortunate fact that it's what's killing your DPS units during phase 3.
Let's rock.
Okay, let's pray. Maybe it does work out. No, it probably won't. I'm sorry. I'm being a little squishy right now, and I'm sorry.
You who wander, what do your eyes seek?
Let's see.
Beauty is eternal.
I'm on guard.
We can probably still break.
Lance
That gives us
ablaze.
this.
Lance
Break that.
forward.
Keep getting that achievement.
Turn it up.
My oath is to suffer. Wretched and fleeting.
Tremble before my power.
We need to save
A world
all their
devoured
alts.
by ice.
Flesh wound.
Nap time. I'm okay.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
Lance at the ready.
Beauty is eternal.
Power of the preservation.
That's it.
Freeze to death.
Okay, Serval, Argenti, Hunt. The destruction team damaged Boonets with. Okay, yeah, no, I already read that. Why are we attacking me for? The destruction team damaged Boone is what's killing the DPS units during phase 3. Yeah, and I took that as per your recommendation, Lynn.
I will protect all beauty.
Time for a shot.
Because, as I said, it's great 90% of the time. Yeah.
Seems I've been waiting a while.
It works with enemies that do a lot of damage to single units. But Cocolia does a lot of... phase 3, she does a lot of AoE. And it's just spreading the damage for even more. Now wait, maybe she can win with attrition. What's that mean? I don't know what attrition is. She can do it with RNG. We'll see. We're at 92%. And 2 of my units are frozen. And I can probably ride the healing blessing up until Cocolia does things. So let's see. Okay, Serval's back.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Some of that break. More of
My
that
oath
break.
is to a solitary rose.
I can't do Trailblazer's taunt.
Beauty is eternal.
This can give me
Lance
some
ablaze.
shield, I think.
Lance forward.
This is where I would use Sparkle to bring up somebody else for an extra turn, but That's not going to be the case, unfortunately. So, hit that.
Feel the free.
Alrighty.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
This can help us live.
Eternal freeze will bury you.
She's debated me again.
Lance at the ready.
No freeze, let's go. Alright, so. We can taunt her.
Keep up.
78%. I can't. Skill points. Alright, so she's gonna do the thing, and I don't know if I'm gonna live it. There's a little bit of shield,
Nap time.
but I don't know how much it's gonna do. Okay.
Judgment of eternal winter.
That's it.
Ow. I can do this to heal them a little bit. They're dead anyway.
Lance ablaze.
Yeah. TH, it never works. Yeah. Whatever.
Forward. You are doomed to fail. A world devoured by ice.
Ooh, if you really needed the game to slow down to press the revolt alt in time for that break. Yeah. Yeah, that run's doomed. That boon is what fucked me, is what seems to be fucking me over. So, we'll just have to do it again and just really not take that boon. And I think what I need to do is maybe get a couple more preservation boons, so that the shield that Trailblazer gives me is bigger, so that I don't take as much damage. So let's claim all this. What's our ability tree looking like? We can do this. This raises our defense by a little bit. What does this do? After obtaining 10 blessings...
You look like a thirsty bitch.
I usually just stacked all hunt blessings. That's kind of what I do. After obtaining 10 blessings from the chosen path, 1 extra resonance formation can be activated. Instead of picking hunt, pick up abundance, destruction, or preservation. Does damage dealt, increases damage dealt from path resonance. Again, I was told to do hunt because hunt early on was the best path. So I've never explored the other ones. I don't know how the other ones work. So we've got these guys. We're gonna exchange Trailblazer. We're gonna change Sparkle out for Trailblazer. And we're gonna build our blessings to try to accommodate everyone. Hunt is only good if you have 10 blessings of hunt. Yeah, and if you prioritize hunt blessings, then there you go. You'll get... Okay. Okay. Launch Sim Uni. Okay, so abundance. Fuck. I didn't want to. Okay, no. Increases character's HP recovery by 10%. Increases the chance for blessings of abundance to appear. 3 blessings of abundance have been attained. But I'm assuming since you're an early SU, meaning you don't have the path resonance to use 2 of the path powers. No, I don't. Going abundance can give you on-demand full heal and debuff cleanse. Yeah, right now, when it comes to Cocolia, it seems like the Hunt's resonance does a good amount of damage, but honestly, Argenti's alt, when it crits, does more damage than the Hunt blessing. So... increases the blessing of abundance to appear. The main thing you want the Hunt Blessing for is the 2 uses coupled with the ability to drag your main DPS to the top of the order with increased crit damage via Light-Seeking Arrow. Hunt Resonance is the better way to say that me. Main thing you want Hunt Blessing for. In my opinion, abundance is the best call here. But I will still go for preservation or abundance. I only see Hunt better if Serval is faster than Argenti. Which I think Serval is, because every time we started with Cocolia, Serval went first. And 6 out of 10 have been obtained. Formation can be activated. Yeah, when it comes to all the paths, you need 6 out of 10 to obtain the formation. So I don't understand the with Hunt you need to have 10 blessings because again it's fine. We can try Abundance Path. We'll see how it goes. All being faster than Argenti doesn't matter for the resonance. The turn order Manip works off attack. Yeah. Okay, so I always start with a Curio. Shattered Starbait. Increase movement speed by 20% when on the map. During combat, characters, actions. That's good. Typical Genius. Society Gossip. Obtained will increase by 100%, but blessings will no longer be obtained after combat. No, thank you. Shattered Starbait. Yeah.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Embrace virtue. Beauty is eternal.
Realistically, you only need 6 Hunt Blessings. The 3rd Resonance Boon does jack most of the time.
Turn it up!
My oath is to a solitary rose. Wretched and fleeting.
Well, it does matter because sometimes my non-DPS characters keep getting the 100% advance forward than my DPS.
Nap time.
I didn't want to do that.
Pretty good crowd.
Free alt. Alright. For each Abundance Blessing, increase allies' respective max HP by 5%. This effect can be stacked up to a max of 6 times. Increase dot taken by enemies, which, I mean, Serval has a dot. But she's the only one with a dot. When struck with a killing blow, instead of becoming downed, characters immediately restore 1% of their max HP. Let's just go with this one. Defeated normal enemies and can select a blessing. After launching attacks, characters deal additional damage up to 36% of their current HP. That one's not bad. After a character provides healing, there's a 30% fixed chance to recover a skill point. This effect can only trigger once per action. Let's take this one instead. It's just that Hunt has the best offensive blessing effect, so you want 10 anyway.
Respond to my...
Okay, we'll see.
This song's
We'll
for
see how
you.
this run goes.
Keep up!
Embrace virtue. Beauty is eternal.
Let's rock!
Not nap time.
Alrighty. Oh, look, here it is. You just take it. Path of Abundance. Sweet. Combat means more blessings. Right now we have a team that should be able to have a pretty easy time. The illusion of choice.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up!
Wretched and fleeting.
Essentially, whenever Natasha heals, there is just a chance that it'll be free for free. So.
This song's for you. Keep up!
Beauty is eternal.
Also a chance you get a skill point every alt. Yeah.
Nap time.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up!
My oath is to a son.
That's better.
Nice teamwork. This song's for you.
There we go. After a character is healed, increase their speed by 10% for 1 turn. Increase dot taken by 10%. For every blessing of... You know what? I'm gonna... Wait, remember, it's this team... The team has... The enemy's chance to resist frozen decreases. No. Speed? Yeah. Honestly, I was just about to take the Nihilist blessing, the Nihility blessing, because it increases Serval's dot by 10%. And she does have that dot. Increase their speed by 10% for 1 turn. As right now, have a... Well, okay. From what I understand, Serval cares more about the enemy having dot, not dealing damage with the dot. Yeah. Again, the way I'm kind of seeing it is that even though Serval's priority isn't the dot, she still leaves one, and having that do a little bit more damage isn't bad either. So it just becomes, do I want more speed? Do I want my speed increased by 10% when Natasha heals? Or do I want Serval's dot to do more damage? This will also apply to Natasha's ult, though, because her ult heals everybody. So let's just take that. If I see Tragic Lecture one more time, though, I'm fucking taking it.
Goddess Adrilla.
Fair. If I see it one more time, I'm taking it. Because clearly it wants me to have it.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up!
Illusion of Choice 2, Electric Boogaloo. Pretty much.
Naughty child.
Like, it seems to really want me to have it, so, you know, why not just humor it? What's gonna happen? Another shitty run? Not like I already didn't have that.
My guiding.
Nap time.
Yeah. I'm telling you! I keep telling y'all, it keeps coming. Increase 6% dot increase for each nihilism blessing. Lamel. Clear loose seat body. When the character's HP is full, it reduces their damage taken by 36%. That actually would not have been a bad blessing to have with my last run, because they were constantly healing at the start of their turns. So for the most part, for the most time, they were full health until Cocolia started doing her bullshit. Do you want Tragic Lecture? A Tragic Lecture that scales? God damn it. So it literally, it do be the illusion of choice, like legit. So the first one, it gives me 6% dot increase, and then if Tragic Lecture comes back, then it becomes 12% instead of a solid 10. I'm gonna take Clear Lucite Body, because if we can get back to where Cocolia was and have a situation where we're at full health most of the time, this will come in clutch when she does her bullshit. So we'll take this one. But I swear if Tragic Lecture comes back...
Care to test your skills?
Nihility is literally only for Nihility units. Tragic Lecture comes back, and if you grab it, it'll be 22 because 12 from Egoism and 10 from Tragic Lecture. Oh. I'll be focusing on 10 Abundance Blessings first as priority, then do other blessings. We'll see.
Here to crash the party?
On top of that last run, because I had the cloak that upped my damage for the cosmic fragments that I had, I also, because the robe would be rendered useless if I went and enhanced all my blessings, I didn't.
Is waiting.
So again, last stream will tell you the things that could have also fucked up my run. From the blessing that spreads the damage, to the fact that I was building money and then I built the robe and then I couldn't increase shit, so I was just kind of done. Like, Nihility Residence plus the units in Kafka equals Ronsko Burr.
Turn it up!
My guiding light. Beauty is eternal.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Lance at the ready. Keep up!
My oath is to a solitary
Lance
world.
ablaze! Lance forward!
Beyond the Scaling Abundance boon, but that's only when upgraded. Yeah.
I'm on guard. Nice teamwork. Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up! Lance at the ready.
Naughty child.
Until I will protect all beauty. Voradrilla. Wretched and fleeting.
I'm on guard. This song's for
Lance
you.
ablaze.
Lance forward! Ready to lose yours? You can fight it or rock with it.
Embrace virtue. Beauty is eternal.
Let's see what this looks like. Okay. And it did carry me when I struggled with Cocolia, at least in early game. Abundance Resonance is OP in my opinion, especially Abundance having Cleanse, having so many ways to heal.
Nap time.
Pretty good crowd today.
Late game scaling isn't actually that good.
Keep up!
Wretched and fleeting.
This song's for you.
guiding light. Beauty is eternal.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up!
My oath is to a solitary rose. Wretched and fleeting. Until I see, I will protect all beauty.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Oh, really?
Keep up!
He's still not fucking dead. Thank you. Alrighty. What do we got here? When attacking frozen... No. Charges do drop at the beginning of an enemy character's turn. The charge value is equal to 60% of their current HP. After an enemy is attacked 6 times, they have a 1/20 base chance to become frozen for 1 turn. I don't think Colia can be frozen. I don't think she can be frozen. So, I guess we're just taking Mudra. Alright, 6 Blessings of Abundance have been attained. Respective Resonance Formation can be chosen. So, after using Path for the first time in battle, Abundance will appear on the action order. After using Path, Resonance, remove debuffs from all characters and supply Subduing Evils. When they receive lethal damage, they will not be knocked down and will automatically activate Path Resonance. This effect can be triggered a limited amount of times per battle. So then it becomes Anatta, Anika, and Terminal Nirvana. One stack of Subduing Evils. The fuck does that mean? Can consume 1 stack of this state to resist a debuff once. And then restore HP equal to 10% of the character's max HP. This state can stack up to 5 times. Okay. So yeah, so we might want middle so that we can probably resist that freeze then. Curio. Robe of Beauty, Dimension Dice, or Cheese. Cheese is always good. We like cheese. When choosing your blessings, enter winning a battle. One extra blessing can be chosen, but the number of available blessings will be reduced by 1. The curio will be destroyed once this effect can be blah blah blah. Dimension reduction dice. All 3 cures are always good. I haven't taken the cheese in a while. I'm taking cheese. Every time I get cheese and I want cheese and everybody's like, no, don't take cheese. Take the one that's over there. And I'm like, okay, fine. Okay. If I'm not bringing Spunkle, I'm bringing Ratio. Hi, Herda. Give me a curio. Randomly enhances 2 blessings. Sweet! I just got a discount. At the start of a character's turn, they restore HP equal to 20% of the... Oh. Yeah. Give me this one. Thanks, Herda. One is essentially just discounted Herda store, but yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Time for the main event. Keep up.
My oath is to a solid, wretched and fleeting.
Turn it up. Not a scratch.
Beauty is eternal.
Naughty child, nap time.
Lance of the ready. Ha!
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Embrace virtue. Wretched and fleeting.
It's time.
Turn it up!
Embrace virtue. Beauty is eternal.
That's
Time
it.
for a shot. Nap time.
Alrighty. When a character provides healing, they restore HP equal to 12% their max. This only can be triggered once per action. Beginning attack boost. The last acting ally's attack. This might not be bad. We've already got a lot of healing going on, so I think we can get away with this one. Dispel after a character is healed, increase their defense by 1 by 24. Yeah, no, I like this one. Yeah, we'll take that one. Middle. Alrighty.
This song's for you.
Alrighty.
Keep up!
Embrace virtue. Wretched and fleeting.
Naughty child.
Dispel disaster is a 2-star boon, disguised as a 1-star. The death boost is a godsend. Yeah.
I'm on guard.
Turn it up!
Not a scratch.
My guiding light. Beauty is eternal.
There we go. Characters are hit or have lost HP, 4 energy is regenerated. Huh. Painted Albatross. For each enemy hit by it, we don't do follow-ups. When HP is full, increase the charging efficiency of Dewdrop by... Yeah, sure. Let's go for this one.
Was that the win?
Keep up!
Embrace virtue. Wretched and fleeting. Until I will protect all beauty.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock!
Increase the max damage that can be absorbed by shields. Okay, this one might not be bad. Offerings of Deception. For every 1 HP, percent of character lost by a character, their defense increases by 40%. Okay, so middle is not an option. This one looks good, because that means that Trailblazers' shields take more damage. Which we want that. We want those shields to... We want that shield to do more. Okay. This is looking like a promising run.
These targets will make
Who the
for good
fuck?
practice.
Anything behind me? No. Okay.
Yeah. Not a scratch.
Here to crash the party? Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
My guiding light. Beauty is eternal.
Remember this moment.
I'm on guard.
I don't want to do that.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Keep up!
Wretched and fleeting.
Naughty child. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Nap time.
This song's for you. Turn it up. Keep up. Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it.
My oath is to a solitary rose. Beauty is eternal.
Sagacious discernment. Lance at the ready. Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
My guiding light.
Turn it up.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Until I will protect all beauty.
Time for the main event. Keep up. I'm on guard.
Nap time.
Remember this moment. Song's for you. Turn it up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Beauty is eternal.
No.
Keep up. Hillary of time.
My guiding light.
Wow, this bitch is annoying.
Nap time.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock.
Tap.
Sagacious discernment.
Time for a shot.
This song's for you. Turn it up. Lance at the ready. Lance forward. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
And yet somehow she's the least
My
annoying
oath is
version of
to a
this enemy
solitary
type.
rose.
Oh yeah, but she's still annoying.
Good crowd today. Keep up. I'm on guard.
Naughty child. Nap time.
My guiding light. Until I will protect all
Many
beauty.
times we double stacked Argent's ult and you're
Lance
still
at the
not
ready.
dead. Stop. Stop it. Oh my god. At the start of the battle, characters gain a special shield that can absorb a damage equal to 1% of their max HP. Whenever another shield is gained, this special shield will also strengthen in equal value. For every 2 turns, this will be removed, and then the special shield can be regained. All I heard is shield, 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 shield. Do you want to not die, shield? We're staying away from this one. This is the regression inequality of annihilation. The damage is equal distributed among all allies. This is the one that fucked me. We're not taking this one. Cat's Cradle. When characters deal damage to an enemy with their ultimate, this attack is considered a follow-up attack. Increases the damage of follow-up attacks by 15%. So, cool. Their ults are considered a follow-up attack, and thus we increase it. So, do I want Shield McShield'n? Or do I want Cat's Cradle? I'm gonna grab a Pepsi. Vote now on your phones. More offense than defense, lol. Do you want shields on shields on shields or relation boons actually being able to be picked up? Lation boons are pretty good. We're going to Lation. Select Curio. Faith Bond. Faith Bond. It's Coupon, the Curio. Herda. I do find it funny how Elation and Remembrance both have 3-star boons that say, okay, fine, we'll let everyone use our gimmick. I can get another Curio, or I can enhance 2 blessings. Or I can get the Curio that... Okay. When choosing your blessing after winning a battle, increase the number of free blessing resets by 1. When choosing a blessing, enhance 1 blessing among the selection. The parchment that always eats. Upon entering battle, all enemies receive a set amount of damage equal to 30% of their respective right HP. I forget, does parchment work on Cocolia's ads? If I'm understanding that, parchment means that Cocolia starts at 70. Now here's the thing, it should only start. It means also that when Bronya comes in, she's at 70% too. I hope. I don't know if this I don't Parchment is basically Ruan Mei technique. That doesn't tell me anything, Chaos. I don't have Ruan Mei. That does not tell me anything. Please do not assume I know what Ruan Mei does. Assume I know nothing, please. Please assume I know nothing. I don't know what that means. We're not choosing that one. So it's either beacon coloring paste or parchment that always eats. When choosing a blessing after winning a battle, randomly enhance 1 blessing among the selection, which means that right at the start, she sits in the corner being a boring character. It means Cocolia is set to 30% HP. Is it set to 30 HP, or does she start with 30% damage? And instead she starts at 70% of her HP. Because that's not what that says. That says, upon entering battle, all enemies receive a set amount of damage to equal to 30% of their respective max HP. She starts at 30 HP, 30%. Or 70, I forgot. Again, Chaos. It literally says it here. All enemies at the beginning of a battle. I usually never pick up Curio. It says here, all enemies at the start of, upon entering the battle, start having taken, essentially, if I'm understanding this correctly, entering the battle comes with a 30% health tax, which means when I start the battle with Cocolia, she starts at 70%. Seaman says 70? Okay. I'm going to take this because this will make battles go by faster. So we're taking the parchment that always eats. We got the coupon last time as well, so as we start building up fragments, it will, at the very end, take a lot less to do things. Yeah. We've got an occurrence here. What do you want? We'll take a 2-star. Monster expelling rainbow. Hell is other people. When a character inflicts a weakness break of an enemy, the same type of weakness break is applied to enemies adjacent to it. That's not bad. When a character defeats an enemy, restores their HP equal to 48%. That's not bad. So, I either take the Hunt one or the Nihility one. I have a lot of break on this team, so the Nihility one is not that bad. Or you reroll. Fuck no! Activore. I loved Honkai Star Rail, but I'm too easily addicted to gambling, so I quit the game to save my wallet. Yeah. Fuck rerolling. These are great. Yeah, no, these are great. Monster Expelling Rainbow is a great blessing. Because if I kill her little icicle shits, if I get... It's good for... It's good. It's a good blessing. It's just Cocolia doesn't have a lot of ads. She has her icicles and Bronya. I have a lot of healing, so I think I'm gonna go hell as other people, because I have a lot of break on this team. So if a character breaks another character, I'm taking this one. We're taking hell as other people. We took a little bit of damage, it's fine. We have healing and can get more healing later. Exactly. After achieving victory, help the young beast take care of the adult beast's pain. After achieving victory, obtain a 3-star blessing and a curio. Let's go this one.
Here to crash the party?
Okay.
Turn it up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Wretched and fleeting.
Okay, so ads that come in, they don't take the damage. It's only whoever starts. I want to say the other option is the rule enemy. That's really annoying. Yeah.
Keep up!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
My oath is to a solitary rose. Beauty is eternal.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Ready to use Blazing Freeze.
Turn it up!
Embrace virtue.
Keep up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Wretched and fleeting.
Rid of one.
Protect all beauty.
Turn it up!
Naughty child. Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Beauty is eternal.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Time for a shot.
Turn it up!
Not a scratch.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
My guiding light. Wretched and fleeting.
I'm okay.
Keep up!
Embrace virtue. Beauty is eternal.
There we go. That wasn't that bad. Alrighty. Being of abundance. When a character provides healing, allies other than the healed target will also gain HP equal to 30% of the outgoing healing. Okay, so essentially, if I'm understanding this correctly, when Natasha heals, it's almost essentially like a lighter version of her ult. Everyone gets healed. When characters launch follow-up attacks to an enemy, deals aftertaste. Oh. Oh. When characters launch follow-up attacks to an enemy, which now we have their ults that are now counted as follow-ups, deals aftertaste damage equal to 80% of their attack to the enemy being hit. If their enemy has their weakness broken, then deals extra damage for 1 extra time. Excuse me. After a character launches a follow-up attack, in this case their ult, they deal aftertaste damage equal to 55% of their attack for 1 to 3 times. I think we should go with this one. This one's pretty fat. This one's good too. It just means that Natasha's healing spreads to everybody. But I think I'm gonna take this one. Alright, Curio. Black Hole Trap. Punk Lord Mentality. When entering battle, there's a 100% fixed chance to add to all enemies 1 weaknesses of the same type as allies currently on the field. These weaknesses last for 3 turns. This could give Cocolia the physical weakness, which means I can break her faster. Meteor is probably the call. 3 turns isn't good for you. No. Gains 1 to 3 random blessings for the current path after obtaining this curio. Right is always OP. Man-made meteorite. Alright, let's go. Salvation from Damnation. When Dewdrop breaks, 65% fixed chance to remove a debuff on a character. Okay, that was it. Alright. Serval, stop. Damn, unlucky. It is what it is. We all know what it is. Alrighty. We are getting ready for the boss. Let's go to Herta. Let's increase what we've got. Okay, we've got 320 things, but we've got a slightly reduced price on everything. Downloader for another character. Another character? This is a reviver. Oh, right here. Oh. Hmm. Who else could I bring? I already have Ratio. I could bring in Sparkle if I feel like I'm there, if I feel like everyone's being too hungry. I could bring Clara, but she is not well built, but she exists. She's here. She's a destructive character. I could replace Argenty with her, if need be. Herta's not going to really work in this case. If you need to use Ratio, then Welt is the call, since he applies debuffs for the Ratio to scale off of. Yeah, okay. Let's bring Welt then. Alright. We've already... Oh, let's enhance things. Claire has a follow-up unit. Nope, that's fair. Okay. What do we want to enhance? So, Dewdrop. Let's see. We can enhance this one. Oh. This goes from 50% to 55%. We're doing this one. Alright. Definitely Cat's Cradle. When characters gain a shield, increases the max damage that can be absorbed by the shield by 35%. That's not bad. That increases our shield. Applied to all enemies. That's not bad either. HPS full. Increases the charging efficiency of Dewdrop by 120. Where's that hunt one? Okay. More damage. Increases their effect res by 27%. I don't have enough though. Guess you gotta pick now. Increase speed and gain defense on heal is probably my call. Yes, we'll do that one. Alright. Alright. I'm checking how my tummy is because I might need to go to the bathroom, but I think I should be fine. Alright. Heckin' moment of truth. Let's see if we can finally fucking do this shit.
Care to test your skills?
Will of preservation.
We start with a shield. Okay.
Here to crash the party? Keep up!
Beauty is eternal!
Nap time.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance forward!
A world devoured by ice.
Turn it up!
My oath is to a solitary rose.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it!
Until I will protect all beauty.
You gotta remember that I don't have Hunt anymore, so I can't just spam that. I almost pressed up for a minute until I looked at it again.
Wretched and fleet.
Time for a shot.
Keep up!
Tremble before my power.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Pretty good crowd today.
Should also probably wait on Argentine's ults till weakness breaks since they have the aftertaste thing now. Yeah.
Turn it up!
Freeze to death.
Flesh wound. Beauty is eternal.
This song's for you. Keep up!
Time for a shot.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it!
A world devoured by ice.
Not a threat.
Wretched and fleet.
Turn it up!
You are doomed to fail.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
We're not done yet.
This is hard because I have to break Bronya immediately.
Beauty is eternal.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Tremble before my power.
Until I see that light once more.
Bronya's still gonna be getting at least one stack in there, which fucking kills me.
Protect all beauty.
Whatever we say, who cannot say speaks is not dedicated. Girl will literally fight Mother Russia for us.
Flesh wound.
Formation!
Feel the freeze.
Not a threat. It.
Witness the avalanche.
Okay.
Ready to lose
At least
yourself?
when the break is that close.
You can fight it or rock with it!
Time for a shot.
My oath is to a solitary rose. Wretched and fleet.
This song's for you.
Oh my god.
Turn it up!
Judgment of eternal winter.
Bronya's gonna Wait, I can break her.
Until I see. I will protect all beauty.
Fuck.
Now or never.
God damn it.
Doomed to fail. A world devoured
Okay.
by ice.
Abundance resonance. Women like Squeaks are hard to come by. Get yourself someone like Squeaks. Defeat Mother Russia. Become ungovernable. I wouldn't say I do. I'm dedicated mostly because I'm stubborn.
Lance ablaze. Lance.
I want to beat her. Like, I just want to beat her and get my Herda. I just want my free Herda.
Pretty good
I want to
crowd
build my
today.
Herda.
I'm on guard. Ready to lose yourself?
I
You
thought
can
Bronya
fight
took
it.
electricity weakness, but she fucking
Rock with
doesn't.
it.
She's gonna get another stack on Cocolia, which fucking kills me. Don't break Cocolia. Oh, oops.
Not a threat. Freeze to death.
Hold on. Exactly, most motherfuckers can't even sit down and study. Squeaks has been fighting Russia Mom and her gremlin for 3.5 hours. I've been fighting her for like 3 days. Three days, actually. Yeah.
Keep up.
My guiding light. Wretched and fleet.
That'll take more than medicine.
Until I will protect all beauty.
Get out of here. She's already given Cocolia 2 boosts, though.
Witness the avalanche.
This song's for you. Turn it up.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
Oh, the disco pains are aftertaste.
That's better.
Nice teamwork.
Excuse me.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Ow. Ow.
Pretty good crowd today.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Alrighty.
Keep up.
My guiding light.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it.
Oh, oops.
Nap time.
Time for the main
The fact
event.
you took half HP when you were previously taking closer to 70 shows you definitely can go for longer. Alrighty. Looks like we can actually do this.
Let's rock.
Tremble before my power. Freeze to death.
Urgency alt now. Oh. So alt now or no? You sure you want me to alt now?
You who wander, what do your eyes see?
Alt when she's broken. Okay.
Wretched and fleet.
Yeah, sometimes I'll break her and then she'll literally just come back up, which is like, wait a minute. You can't do that. That's no fair.
This song's for you. Turn it up.
Like, what you fuck? It's illegal.
Witness the avalanche.
Flesh wound.
Wait, that's illegal.
Beauty is eternal.
Lance ablaze. Lance
Get rid of her soft fucking icicles. Fuck. Alrighty.
Ready to lose yourself?
I don't think I'll be breaking her anytime soon until probably her next phase, which she'll restore her break anyway. So it's like, you know,
Judgment of
fuck me,
eternal
I guess.
winter. Not a threat.
My guiding light.
Alrighty. I probably shouldn't have done that. I'm an idiot. But you know, we learn the hard way here. We like to learn it hard.
Wretched and flee.
I'm on guard. Pretty good crowd today.
Yeah, this wasn't one of those cases, hence why I tried sending that before you did your action with Serval.
World devoured by ice.
Ow. Okay. You'll be punished if Natasha gets frozen. Yeah, I will.
My oath is to a solitary rose. Beauty is eternal.
You'll be fine.
This will be your very ground. The eternal freeze will bury you.
Okay, we did not get debated here.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! This song's for you.
That still does splash at phase 3, huh? Yep.
Turn it up! Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
We can, if she doesn't freeze Natasha, we can heal halfway and maybe last a little longer, but I'm not holding my breath.
My gratitude is...
Judgment of eternal winter.
I'm okay.
Ooh. Fuck.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Too late. I was too late. You ate that.
Nice
Yeah,
team.
no. I was too late. I should have I didn't press it fast enough. You still have Argenti, you might be fine. It's possible, but Serval was the one doing a lot of break.
You who wander. Wretched and flee.
Lance at the ready.
Mm-hmm.
You are doomed to fail. A world devoured by ice.
I'm okay.
Serval should be the MVP on Cocolia. Alrighty.
Beauty is eternal. Flesh wound.
Nap time.
Will be your very ground.
Just in
Okay, I
time.
probably went a little overboard.
Just a little something.
I think I panicked lightly.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Until I see, I will protect all beauty. Wretched and fleeting.
I'm okay.
Flesh wound. Beauty is eternal.
Okay. I think I should save till
Don't lose
Argenti.
momentum.
Yeah, no.
Witness the avalanche. Judgment of eternal winter.
Fuck. Okay, she hit me. Okay,
My
she hit
oath is to a
Trailblazer.
solitary rose. Wretched and fleeting.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
That's better.
My gratitude is...
Fuck. All the time to freeze Natasha.
Tremble before my power. Freeze to death.
Hmm.
Until I will protect all beauty. For Adrilla.
Okay. We're at 34%. This is as low as we've ever gotten.
Beauty is eternal.
I'm sad that Serval's not here to see this.
Flesh.
Rage. Save the ult.
Gratitude is yours.
Get rid of those.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
God, those fucking stacks are gross.
Wretched and fleet.
Judgment of eternal winter!
Just in time.
None
Just
of
a little
that.
something. Think nothing of it.
Feel the freeze! Not a scratch!
Time for a shot.
You're twice the stacks you normally go to before you're still living. Just go to her companion quest to make it up for her, and for now, murder. Oh, man. Okay, Natasha, we're gonna need you to keep... Your duty is to keep Argenti alive.
Gratitude is yours.
Trailblazer is to break.
My oath is to a solitary rose. Beauty is eternal.
I'm okay.
Tremble before my power! Freeze to death!
Ow. I need Trailblazer. Okay, well, never mind. Okay.
Wretched and fleet.
This is doable. This is so doable.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze!
I probably could have done the thing, the regular breaker, and then do that as a follow-up, but oh well.
Until I see.
Argenti kill.
Protect all beauty.
Oh, finally. My
Reach the end of the story in
fucking
your
god! Oh my god, eat us. God, I fucking hate her.
Will of preservation!
Ah, fuck. Well, I'm so tired. Let's go. Fuck, I hate her. Oh my god. Fuck that bitch. Honestly, no, Will of Preservation is fitting here. Congratulations. Wait, you have 2 uses. Oh shit.
Will of preservation!
Fuck. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that's it. Get me the fuck out of here. I never want to be in here ever again. Russia's down attack the city. You always get 2 for the final one. Yeah. Also, hey, this gives Preservation MCs best SU set. Oh. Alrighty. And free Herda. Oh my god. World 7 is unlocked. No, get me out of here. Free Herd. Recommended team level 61. Yeah, that's not happening. Not today. Not today, God. Give me this. I want to say World 7 is the deer. Also, you have a lot of rewards. Let's go. Oh my god, we have so many rewards. Claim. Okay, that wasn't as many as I thought. Occurrence. Curios. Alright. Alright. Okie dokie. Ability tree. The starting cosmic fragments mouse increases by 50. Let's go. I think when we get the next boost here, I might do defense first. Like, holy shit. My god, that was painful. Achievements. Interrupt Kikolia's use of Wrath of Winterland Saints when she's charging. 12 Blessings of Abundance. Alrighty. Nameless Honor. Claim all. Claim all. Alrighty. Hit where it hurts. When talent is triggered, damage increases by 10%.
Divine inspiration? It's only several thousand ideas racing through my mind every minute.
Yeah, so then next Eidolon, ultimate level +2, up to maximum. Alright, cuss big or cuss nothing, and then no one can betray me. Yeah. Because I got lucky, and when doing the normal pass pulls, I pulled a Herda. It was like, oh cool, like the free Herdas don't matter as much, or at least now it's like, I think SimUni only gets you to E5 Herda. Should I do some pulls here just to kind of end it off? Cause we're ending in like 4 minutes. So I want to go see how many Destructed Eidolons you can get for MC, because I don't think we've ever used the SS or Bella Box shop for those. We haven't. We can actually go check those. Right here, right? I need to work on my Herda since she's E6. Yeah, I wanna get Herda to E6.
All are at staff discount price.
Okay. There's one here. Woof walk time. Alright, Squeaky, you bought stuff at this shop. I guess I did. But I didn't see the Eidolon. The Eidolon wasn't there at the time. So you did see Eidolons in the store. I don't remember seeing it. I think when if I did use this shop, I probably bought something stupid I didn't need. But I only got one Eidolon here. I don't remember. I think the Eidolons don't appear until after this place was done. Yeah, when I checked his shop before, he didn't have the Eidolon. You can't access the shop until after the place is done. I don't know. I don't remember seeing the Eidolon there. I don't know what to tell you. Weird. I couldn't tell you. I don't remember the Eidolon being there. Either I didn't see it or it wasn't there. I couldn't tell you. Because I don't remember touching this. I played the game 4 times and it was there. I couldn't tell you. It is what it is. Like, the only other thing I can say is that my previous VODs have a little bit of this. And if I check it at any point, I completely missed the Eidolon. Because it was so early in the game that I didn't even know that what the Eidolon was or looked like. Feels like a didn't care, didn't ask scenario. Very, very likely. Like, I'm gonna tell you right now, early on, I didn't know what anything was. Nobody was telling me what anything was. I didn't even know what the fucking Eidolon looked like. So, if I saw it there, I was kind of like, wow, that's expensive, and then moved on. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Either I didn't ask, I didn't care, or I didn't see it. And no one said otherwise, so there you go. Like, it just becomes a, again, don't know what you want me to tell you.
Choice isn't as elusive as it may appear.
And if I ever got her, and if I ever got the previous Eidolons from a shop, I don't remember. So it's didn't see, didn't care, didn't ask, or don't remember. Either way, don't know. Excuse me. Probably because Destruction MC is not good and no one mentioned it. Probably. I couldn't tell you. So let's go check Bellabog and let's see if there's anything in Bellabog. Okay, I don't see it here. Boulder Town? Okay, it's in Boulder Town.
Is there anything interesting here? I doubt it.
Hello, I'd like to talk. Okay. So yeah. I don't know what the total spending was on the other shop before getting the Eidolon, but yeah, I couldn't tell you if I saw this. So okay, we'll get this here. What could I get here? I can get these thingies. Silver main badge. Just get some of these. Alrighty. 200 more. Kitsunoki VT is raiding the party of 3. Hello and welcome. How are you guys doing today? Thank you for the raid. We're kind of on the tail end of our stream over here. Kind of just doing. But hello and welcome. We are Wildfire. Alright, we've got that. Let's Hemkin get here.
Choice isn't as elusive as it may appear.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me switch to destruction. Okay, so now I know where to get Trailblazers Eidolons. You get it in the Xianzhou. So I'll have to probably walk around the Xianzhou and do shit so that I can get the thingy-maboobers. But now we know. Now I know this. Now I know to keep an eye out for those shops when it comes to Eidolons for Trailblazer. Comes to this. And the World Shop with Shield. Yeah. Let's see. Wow. I have 40 pulls here. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's do a temple. Let's see what happens. Easy 5-star. Meshing cogs. Defense. Amber. Meshing cogs. Arrows. We got another Asta, so we can something that one. Void. Cornucopia. Alrighty. Let's just use some of the let's just use the star passes. Since they don't really apply to the other banner, it doesn't matter. Oh, Lando's Choice again. Neat. I'm gonna superimpose that. Woo, gambling. Okay, I was like, okay, I think I've seen enough of it. Hey, March! I don't mind getting an Eidolon of March. Right, last 10 pull here. Looks like no 5-star in that aspect. Oh, hey, March Simpson. Okay. No 5-star there. Hey, I can superimpose that. That's probably all I'm getting in this one. Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, alright. I think these, I was told these run on their own thing, so I'm not sure. Can't remember the last time I got a... So, 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then 31. Story banner has its own pity. Yeah, so like 30-something pity. Okay. Well. So you're on 60-ish pity because it doesn't refresh for a few minutes. Yeah. Hey, good night and sleep well. I think a... Dookie. Dookie. Alright. There you go. All my passes are gone. We're not pulling anywhere here, though. We don't care. Alright. Well, we got an Asta Eidolon, and we got a March. So, let's go to... this. Every time March 7's ultimate freezes a target, she regenerates 6 energy.
My past is gradually coming
I think
to
you're at
light.
soft now, so next time you get story tickets, you'll probably get a 5-star. Yeah, probably. And then Asta, I've pulled her before, so I think this is E3? E4. When using skill, deals damage for 1 extra time to a random enemy. Oh wait, this one. Asta's energy, regeneration rate, blah blah blah. Alrighty, yeah. I just haven't really built her at all. Nameless Honor. Warp a total of 40 times. Wah. Wah. Alrighty. Alright, I think... Oh wait, we have our light cones as well. So... the power of the battle pass. Well, I don't have the battle pass. So this, now, we can actually superimpose because we got another one. Item locked. Okay, how do I... Now I gotta remember how to do this shit. There we go. Yep. Woo! Lasher W, hello and welcome. We're gonna be wrapping up pretty soon here. Whereas more like be attack, damage taken reduced by 18%. Sweet. And then it was a Nihility cone that I got, so let me just quickly look. I'm not gonna switch anything. Good night and good night and sleep well. For every debuff the target enemy has, the damage dealt by the wearer increases by 12%, stacking up to 3 times. And then I got this one, Woof Woof Time. Increases the wearer's attack by 10%, increases their damage With burn or bleed, this also applies to dot. Okay. Then we also got one with Zila on it. Flames afar. That's a destruction cone. What is real? That's an abundance cone. Yeah, we got this one, which is Eyes of the Planetary Rendezvous, which I'm pretty sure we have one right here. We can superimpose. Preservation LC next to the last one. Yeah, I see it right here. At the start of the battle, the damage dealt to all enemies decreases by 8% for 5 turns. At the same time, immediately restores HP to all allies equal. Okay. That's... Yeah, I see it right here. That doesn't seem bad. Okay. We are wildfire. Okay. That seems pretty good. Just depends on who I put it on. Okay. So, now that I've done that, now it becomes a matter of what do I want to do next? Because we're only halfway through the boot camp. But I think what I want to do next time might be different. It might be hard because I don't have as much Trailblaze power built up. Who do I still have right now? Traces. Okay, we might want to build up Clara's traces, so we're gonna need to find materials. So let me look at everyone right now. We could honestly build Trailblazers, but we could honestly get materials in that way. Or maybe I'll just do them off stream. I might do some off stream fucking around for materials, for shit. But we might want to work on Clara. We might want to start building these guys. These guys are still all at level 1 or relatively low level. We might want to start building them and giving them some TLC. Right now, since most of my other units are looking pretty good. Or we can start looking into more relics and learning more about that. I'm not sure if I should still be looking at relics. Or we raise our equilibrium. But we'll look into that tomorrow. At the very least, give them some stuff for a single ascension, free story summon tickets. Exactly. So there's that too. But I think we've been going for 4 hours. I think that's pretty good. We will be back tomorrow, sometime after Nat 19 for some more fucking Honk. So we've got several things we can do. Good job today. You're free from Russia. God. Fucking communists. Good Honk Honks today. Yeah, I think we had a good Honk Honk. Again, I want to apologize if at any point I seemed defensive and a little bit bitchy. I'm really sorry. I really do appreciate the time that everybody takes to be here and listen and have fun and all of that stuff. I did get a little bit emotional. Near that last Cocolia fight, when we had to abandon that run, because I had been on that run for 3 days. I was really hoping it was gonna work, but it didn't work out. And when we kind of figured out, oh, it's that destruction boon, is what's fucking you over, I wanted to cry. I wanted to cry. Not just because of the game, mind you. Today's been a pretty tough day, and to put it as brief as I can, today it just kind of felt like everything I did was a fuck up. Like everything I did wasn't good enough. So just something that small made me want to cry, but I just kind of told myself it's not that deep, it's a game, and that kind of helped me feel better. So regardless of that, thank you for sticking with me and dealing with me. I really, really appreciate it. It really means a lot when people come by and watch me be bad at games and try to be better at them, because like when I see other people and how like good and smart they are at this, I kind of want to be able to do that too. And obviously when it comes to these games, they're very number crunchy and I'm not good at that. But I want to try to understand. I want to learn it. I find that giving the game that time is really good for ensuring you can enjoy it. But man, does it sometimes feel like pulling teeth. But it's fine. Until then, though, I'm gonna heckin' end it off here. I'm gonna see if there's anybody we can raid really quick. There probably isn't, though. There's Zara. Ooh. You know what? I'm probably not gonna raid. I'm probably just gonna chill out, maybe do a couple things on the side. The way you said, but it's fine. Yeah, but it's fine. So we'll be fine. We'll be back tomorrow, sometime after Net 19. So we're looking about 5 or 6 PST for some heckin' more Hong Kong Star Rail. There's a couple more things we could be doing. We could either do our Equilibrium trial. We could do another Sim Uni if we really hate ourselves. There are things we can do. There are so many things we can do. There's so many things we can map out. We've got 10 more days of this. Yeah. I hope everybody has a wonderful night. Thank you again so much for spending your time with me. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye, everybody. Mwah.